ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Sean, I've just seen that comment there. I don't know if I've ever argued that he's going to do amazing in Star Expedition. I just said that he's a beast. Whether or not he's good in Star Expedition, I don't know. How's everyone doing? It's nice to see some different names at the top with the crowns on today. Aiden and Sean. That's nice. Kay, how are you? Koji, nice to see you. We are going to see how he does in Star Expedition. I don't know, because I don't really do a lot of it, what to expect. So I have never said that he's going to be good at Star Expedition. I just kind of think he will be. But we all know, in my opinion, quite often he's wrong. So we're just going to have to see. I also don't know what counts as good. So that's the other thing, right? Yeah, Kate, I'm all good, man. I'm all good. Hey, Aiden, I should have really started the stream at 7 because this has been a massive rush. My little boy has been at football and they've just got back and it's all been a bit of a rush to get here. Oh, we've sold something. Cool. Couldn't sell Basilisk. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, right, if he's really good, and obviously it depends because we know how good Aspen is because the right people have built him. Obviously, I haven't built him right in that he's D3. I mean, yes, he's got the coolest skin in the world, but like his home's not maxed, all that kind of stuff. But we should get an idea, obviously, on whether he's good or not. I changed all of these. So he's not built right now. We've done that for the guild fight. So we're going to get into the guild fight. Admittedly, there's only 8 of you, but we'll do this for the 8 people that are here early. I'd done this late last night. So that's what we did. Ex-Tiger. Eric has been grinding hard. So I hope Eric's here tonight so I can thank him for that. But yeah, so let's see. I think I've got him set up right. Let me just check. Because he needed attribute reduction. Yeah, attribute reduction. The other thing that I was finding in this guild fight was that I was getting my energy stolen and I don't have enough energy feed to sustain him. Sonata and Mirror are on 2 of these guys. No one was dying. So we're going to see how it goes. And then we're going to push into Star Expedition after this. We've got some daily things to do, etc. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hey Leaf, how you doing, bro? No worries. Yeah, same here. Kay, can you let me know, by the way, this is your responsibility if the music's too loud. You're officially in charge of music to just say it's too loud and I'll just turn it down because I can't hear anything. I don't want it to distort my amazing voice if you can hear it through both echoey and shit. So yeah, what I was struggling with is that and I haven't got the artifacts to manipulate it to make sure that he's ulting when Phoenix does his act, when Phoenix pops off. So that was the main problem, right? So you see here, and if they attack again, it's just so he gets some ults off, but not loads. So I was really struggling yesterday to get it to work. I just don't have the artifacts right now. I've got another mirror, but I haven't got a glittery, so I can't do the energy feed with the mirror. That'll be my next thing. Yes, it's big damage, but it's just the wrong turn. So I think we're going to be a little bit disappointed. That's what I'm saying. It's the puppets that if the puppets weren't stealing energy, we'd be fine. But because they're stealing energy and I don't have the energy feed, I can't make him good. So that wasn't an issue on previous bosses because they weren't energy stealing. Because they're taking 10 or 15 every time, it's causing me problems with sequencing. And I said, yeah, I haven't got the artifacts to manipulate it, but it's fine. We're not gonna cry about it too much. Ah, Koji, absolute touch, man. And Kay is, as you guys know from the Discord, Kay has been forced into letting me do it. It was a light force, just a gentle force. Yeah, but Leaf, you've got like 20 accounts, bro. That's wild. I don't struggle with the 2 I've got. when I started the free to play one for a series, I really struggled running 3. It was just an absolute grind. I wasn't having fun. And even now with 2 accounts, right? I struggle sometimes when I'm thinking about what I'm going to do. I get confused about what's on what account, resource-wise, not obviously hero-wise. But like I'll think, oh, I've got loads of awakens or not many awakens. Hey, Thomas. So yeah, it's difficult. And you've got I've been on your account. You've got loads. I was going to say way too many. It's not too many. It's subjective, isn't it? But you certainly had a lot, especially if you're trying to keep them all up to date. And the thing with that is, if you've got loads that you're trying to keep up to date, your main ones are going to suffer because you can't put the effort into the ones that need it. Because Idol Master's fine, but it's not perfect. It's great if you're like away or you just really can't be bothered for a couple of days. He hadn't cleansed his attack or his crit. We'll skip and we'll see because we're not actually gaining anything from watching this. So 86. So he done all right. Nearly got to another E number. But you could see how much better that could be if he wasn't getting his energy stolen. And I just don't have the facility. You saw Eze got the timeout roll. Did you time him out? Why have you timed out Eze? I was about to say, you shouldn't do that. Oh, it's a roll. I can't wait. To be fair, I can't wait to Christmas for multiple reasons. One, I love Christmas. I'm one of those I'm one of them really irritating people that middle November onwards, Christmas songs, all that kind of stuff, hot chocolates, stupid jumpers. I'm all for Christmas. Absolutely adore it. And you guys are unfortunately going to have to see that. I am going to bring that onto the stream because it's something I feel is important. And I also get about, depending on where the different days fall, I get about 10 days off at Christmas. So we are going to boost up the Discord over that time, and I'm going to reset a lot of different things and try and put, because it takes like, to do it the way I want to do it, it's going to take a lot of effort to get it all set up, but once it gets set up, it should be better. And I'm going to pump some money into it, do some boosting so that, oh, Leaf, I know, bro. To be fair, people have joined. So we're getting there, like we are getting there. So yeah, once I've boosted the server up, we can do proper server roles and have like the little icons and stuff like that. So those that are there, oh, that was big damage. Those that are there from like the first month will get their own little one. Obviously, if they want to rep it, they can. If they don't, they don't. And yeah, people like Eze are definitely going to get their own role within the server. Whether he likes it or not is obviously another thing. I wonder where I wonder where Ali is. Ali, bless his heart, had a day off today, which he works from home, so it's not a day off. Sorry. But I thought he'd be here, but obviously he's probably got loads of stuff to do. To be fair, he's probably got loads of stuff to do. Oh, thank you, Kay, for putting it out on the Discord, bro. Normally Ali does that. No, but he works from home on Wednesdays. So it's kind of like a chill day for him. Kay, Aiden's asking for something. Do your mod stuff. Where's Randy? I just realised Randy's not here. Or Sandy. Normally Sandy's here and she has to go wake him up. And Eze's not here. Eze's probably studying, to be fair. That boy studies. If he studies as hard as he trash talks, he's going to do really well in his exams. Because, yeah. Oh, coach, there's no pressure on it, man. Like, so the idea of the guild, I've never been part of a proper guild. Quite a few people, when I started the Discord, said that they would like join a proper guild. Where people talk and stuff like that. So we'll have our own separate little channel in the Discord. If people want to join, they can join. But it will be, I say it will be casual. It depends how serious people want to take it. If people want it to be like proper doing and they really want to go for stuff, then we can go for it. A lot of it depends obviously on the accounts that join rather than just the people. Because we ain't ever going to be like anywhere near the top of the leaderboards because we're not going to have the players. But it would be nice to have a proper run at it. Definitely. Hey Lolly, how you doing, man? Yeah. So that's the point. So there's no pressure on joining the guild. It's just if you're in a guild that's not particularly active, or you're struggling to find one, because I think a lot of people probably get in that realm of their account's not good enough to be like recruited or at the top level. So therefore there's like a dearth of guilds, because why would you have like a real proper guild set up if you're not going to change for stuff? Whereas we've got the community side that will help us boost it. So that'll be quite nice. Hey Maisie, hey Leaf, how you doing? So yeah, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. Because I mean, I'm looking forward to getting more into it. I've just never have like Guild War and stuff. I've just never, no, not yet. So for those that don't know, and I'm the first, by the way, I'm probably not the first person to realise it. I've never found any other stuff because I was trying to find answers for it. If you start your own guild, which you should do to beat the guild bosses on your own, that's what you should do, right? To get all the guild coins. It caps you at 27, guild level 27s. You can't go higher. Like the experience bar just doesn't go up. So I've got a few people that have joined my guild, and already we're starting to get up to 20, 28. We'll look in a sec. Yeah, but Maisie, and I appreciate that. I was going to call you out. Because I didn't even check the damage. Just sat there. It was 61 million, and it was all basically Basilisk. Here's why I'm going to call you out. You haven't been online in 3 days. So I love the fact you made an account and joined. But if you don't take part and contribute, I don't get the experience. So you can't flex you made an account for the guild if you're not taking part. Ruby is the same. It's not just need people. Like you don't, to be fair, and this is why, because it is a commitment. Like Paco hasn't been on in 2 days. But for some reason, this random dude, Tiger, who's not part of this community side of it, joined. I think because he just joined from the world chat. Eric's been doing a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, you have to be. Yeah, but you need people doing stuff as well. And I don't mean that in like a horrible way. It's just that you need to go in and you need to do. So even if you do nothing in guild battles, like even if you do like Eric here, because he's got a brand new account, doing like no damage, it still counts as a contribution, which counts as experience. As Kay said, guild settlement. So yeah, it's not just about having people, it's about them doing bits and bobs as well. But there's no, listen, as I said, it's a time sink, so don't worry about it. Like there's no issues. Thanks, Maisie. As I said, you don't have to though. There's no pressure on that kind of stuff. Right. It's what I think is really impressive is he's doing a shit ton of damage. Like so much damage compared to what who was the main before? Aspen. Compared to what Aspen was doing. But obviously he's D3'd and he's an A copy. But it's so much more damage. Like it's just insane. But I don't know. Oh, thanks, Kay. I don't know how impressive it is. I mean, we had Ren on stream the other day saying it was impressive for a D3. And if Ren's saying it's impressive, I'm going to believe him. And I think it's more impressive because Wukong, he's not a main boss dealer, right? Damage dealer. But he does some solid damage. And the fact that he's just getting absolutely crushed. And he's built out. Tree of Origin 5, fully subbed, got his resonance gear. So it's not like he's not built, even though he's a tenant. Koji, what are you thanking for? You can always thank the guys. Hey, Fuju. Fuju, you've been in the last few streams, so I'm really happy that we seem to have a new-ish recurring viewer, which is fantastic. Got ya. But no, so it's great. We like to see new people. Got ya. We like to see new people. Oh, Koji, I thought you said you weren't going to do it, though. I thought you said you weren't going to join the guild. That's why I'm confused why you said thank you. I thought you weren't going to join the guild. You don't want to leave your guild. I would love to join the guild too, but leave my current guild is always painful to do. So, I don't know what you're saying. It would be great if you joined. Eze is never allowed to join. because if he brings the drama from Discord into the guild chat, we're going to have some problems. I joke. Eze can join. Eze lets me do all these awakenings, so Eze, of course, can join. We'll just have to be fair, we won't use the guild chat. I need a cough. Ali, hey man, how was your... oh, bless you. Ali, how was your day, not at work, but working from home? I hope it was more stress-free. 35, Lolly. I hope you had a good day. I was thinking about you today. I was thinking about you today, Ali. I thought, I hope he's having a good day. Hey, Pippa. No, so what? Okay. What happened was, and I did something that I recommend that people don't do. I had an issue and I needed to feed one of Drake, Heartwatch, or Olivia. And I can't remember whether it was Ren or Rake said Olivia. Maybe it wasn't one of them. I can't remember. So I was like, oh, it's going to be Olivia then. I know, but I needed to do it at the time. Well, it was someone that had experience, but it was a case of it's got to be Heartwatcher. In fact, no, it definitely wasn't Rake because Rake was on the other day. I think it might have been Ren. I asked, and someone who had far more knowledge than me suggested it would be Olivia. But can I make a point? Because that made sense to me as well. Over Drake or Heartwatcher, would you have done Drake instead? Because I can get Olivia back. I can make Olivia again. It was just thought that, yeah. Because Olivia's, they take 30% more damage, don't they? So obviously Heartwatcher's better. Are you talking about F1? Why would do you like F1? Is that how that's come about? Kay doesn't strike me as an F1 lover, but then you're Dutch, and I think the Dutch do have, because of Verstappen. Verstappen's Dutch, isn't he? No, Sean, listen, I've already accepted. It was a terrible decision at the time. But that's what I've done. And I can't take it back. I can make Olivia, but to be honest with you, I haven't really thought about it. I can make Olivia again. Out of interest, because Olivia over Heartwatch over Olivia, right? Or am I being stupid with that? Because Olivia's they do 50% less damage, but they take 30% more damage with Olivia. Whereas Heartwatcher puts 300% damage, does 3 times damage when it gets all the marks on. So as long as she's surviving. So why? So is it Drake that falls out over them? Tiger's got some catching up to do. Oh, Cobalt. Yeah, I think I'm 50 million miles away from doing those kind of figures. I was so excited to do my first E. Rephrase that. I've done my first E damage. But you've got to bear in mind, Sean, I'm a dirty scrub. So I will listen to what you say, and I will happily. Where I swear I kept my Olivia copies. Did I get rid of them? Listen, this is why we need people like you guys in the stream, because I listen to advice. The problem is, if it's someone that knows more than me, gives me advice, I just take it. So sometimes I don't get given good advice, but I don't always know what's good or bad. So I presume the reason Olivia is really strong is because rather than obviously the extra damage, it's the fact they do less damage to you. Is that why she's really important for Star Expedition? Because otherwise I don't really... Correct. Okay. See, I'm getting there sometimes. So I'm getting better with things. The logical side of things. Question. While I've got... Because Sean seems to know what he's talking about. And Pippa obviously knows what she's talking about. No one else here knows what they're talking about. On my non-meta account, I have... In fact, I will show you. Because while you're here... Because I don't know how long you're going to be here for, right? So I'm going to show you the non-meta account. Kay, you're fine, bro. It's just our game knowledge is similar. So therefore, there's no point asking your advice. Not in a horrible, nasty way. But I might as well take my own advice. When we've got some phenomenal people in the chat, we're going to ask their opinion. And we're going to find out the right answers. Perfect. Thanks, Pippa. So I'll make this quick. Right? Okay, that's a completely different topic. You absolutely do not have more game knowledge than me. But whatever. Ha, Thomas, that's exactly what I was going to... Oh, no, that's not what I was going to say. Vespera would be good, but that's a separate topic. We are going to talk about Vespera now. So, this is the trio that we've come up with. Yeah, exactly. Maisie, don't listen. Kay's just rage baiting at this point. Kay's rage baiting at this point that he has more knowledge than me. He was running... Oh, it doesn't matter. No, stop. I'm not going to. So Sean and Pip, if you could help me out here. Kay's still trying it on with the cot. Adakita, is it Natalie or Natalia? I just call it... Oh, it's Natalia. It is Natalia. I'm going to call her Natalie still. And Williams. What do we think about Vespera to be the fourth? And there's a couple of reasons for that. I googled it, and I found some lines of thought which said no, because Vespera drains energy. And lots of people are like, yeah, that's a stupid thing to do. Not to me, I didn't say it. And then when I was actually reading what she does, so she does all this, obviously, which is great, because it will boost Alakita's damage and Natalie's damage, right? The lethal incense, which is why people said that she wouldn't work with Williams, only works when they've got over 100 energy and at the end of the round. So Williams is still fine. Williams would still proc. I get that, Pippa. This is like the non-meta account. So whereas I'm trying to run a bit more meta, which is ridiculous because I've built Basilisk on the main account, I'm trying to build heroes on here that I'm not going to build on the non-meta. So I haven't got the usual suspects. So I have to build a little bit off-piste. So I'm thinking Vespera because she works well with all of these. I think she's a good option. I think she's fun. And if anything, because Williams is going to be doing his gag order, silence, so they can't crit and do their active. No, because she's on my main, so I can't build her. So because he silences them, so they can't do their active, then at the end of the turn, when they've got 100 energy, which they haven't been able to use because he silenced them, lethal incense kicks off from Vespera and it drains the energy, and then it cycles again. Yeah. Pippa, it's a self-imposed rule. I know it's stupid. This, for me, at this point, because I've only got 6 trans heroes on one team and 3 on another, I want to try and keep them different. Otherwise, I would just build Queen. I would just build Melissa. No, I know she's not new. What I mean is she's not on my main account. So I'm trying to have 6 different heroes. And then, obviously, as the accounts get better, and there's more trans heroes, they're going to start joining in together. Finn, yeah, but Ali, you say that, bro. Finn is definitely getting built. Finn looks so fun as just an absolute bastard. It's that changed Dreamland for me. It's such a stupid ability, but it just looks so strong. And then when you get it to... when you sub it does it on 2 of them. No, it's not Chain Dreamland. Oh, no, it's Chain Dreamland. Yeah. So Chain Dreamland. Yeah. And then when you sub it, it does it to 2 of them for the highest attack, which is wild. So the highest attack heroes can't do it. And it's a skill effect, so it can't be purified. So you can't really stop it unless you kill him. And it's just his basic attack. Like, it's such a stupid... I just... yeah. So I will be building... Finn. I don't know what account he's going to go on, because I might have him on my main where I've got build up more E5s and just try him out, or I might fully commit to here. The thing is, on this one, on the non-meta, I need a little bit more support. It's a little bit meh at the moment. So I do need some backup for these guys. But that's where Vespera. I don't have Norton on my Basilisk account anymore, okay? I got rid of him. You would know that if you followed the streams properly. I'm just saying. I'm joking. So, and the other thing as well, we don't know what... Yeah, I think Vespera could work really, really well on this count. And it's a bit more backbone, right? And the Stygian Mark would work great with Williams. And in fact, again, when that's subbed, it goes to 2 heroes. So Alakita and Williams will both have that. The Lethal Instance, I think, works really, really well with Williams' ability, because it's almost like energy draining, but only when they've got full energy. So you get the best of both worlds. You just, yeah, hopefully locking them down. But I'll have to put a bit more thought. And I imagine as well, Vespera becomes very, very tanky. Like really tanky because of the veil, the mist veil, whatever it's, whichever way around it's called. I imagine she becomes very tanky very quickly. So I could even run a slot 1. Build Luna. No, I don't think we're going to build Luna. I don't like assassins. I think they're just weak, man. Like I get why they've got a position. No, I switched accounts, Maisie. But when you switch accounts, your email address comes up. And because I'm so stupid, I am probably liable to fall for a phishing scam. So I don't really want my... It doesn't really matter if my email address gets out there, but I'd rather it didn't. They are poo. Who talk? Oh, talk about Luna. Listen, you can fish scam you ain't going to get any money out of having my email account. It's more I'll be looked at the email account I've had for like 15 years that I'll be annoyed about. Koji, that is way too high IQ for this chat. So, yeah, Pippa, they are. The only thing I can think... I don't know. I think Finn's cool. I do think Finn's cool. And even like Yerm Term, like, has playability, I'm sure. But it's the fact that they target one hero. It's just like, why would you want that? Yeah, Heartwatcher. But Heartwatcher's different because Heartwatcher, I think, is the only assassin that on her basic attack hits more than one person, right? Is that a bait? Yeah. So she's the only assassin where she doesn't hit one person. Because obviously she was one of the original assassins and I suppose they just didn't have that rule. So, yeah, which is fine. Finn, base Finn. Ugh, I can't stand him. Everyone knows that. I can't stand him. He's such a bastard. Such a bastard. Eze. I know that. It's too late now. I do have a different email address for my YouTube and stuff. But the reality is, it's a lot of hard work switching stuff over. And I was worried I'd lose stuff because I'm an idiot. Like, lose access to it. And when I first started YouTube, I to be honest with you, I genuinely thought I'd last about 2 weeks and then quit. And then when it kind of was going, when I was doing the videos and I was enjoying doing them, like the beginner guides, because they're as much for me as anyone else, right? I just wanted to do beginner guides so people could see it. I enjoyed it, and then the streaming really kicked it off. I think if I didn't do streaming, I don't think I'd still be doing it, because this has been really fun for me. The Discord's been really fun. Obviously, there's issues with the Discord sometimes, but it's been fun. It's nice talking to all of you outside of this as well. Maisie, stop bullying him about his food. God. He's never going to live that down, that burger. The dry, but it wasn't even that dry. It wasn't even that dry. Got to be careful what we say, because Kay says he's gone. He's never gone. He's always here. Lurking away, waiting to hear his name. But yeah, so we'll see. So yeah, I think Vespera next on the non-meta. I don't know who's going to be next on this account. Obviously, Sylvie's got to go. But she's a tenant, so she's staying for a little bit. Might be Aspen. It might be Aspen. I don't know. I'm just worried at that point that it's too damage dealing. Aiden, it wasn't dry either. It wasn't dry. Pippa, I really appreciate you here. And I appreciate our chat the other day. I'm not doing the same hero between the different accounts. So because I've got Natalie on the other account, I can't put her on this account. I can later on, but for now, but it's a personal thing, because here's the reality of it, right? Where there is very few excellent supports, obviously I could build an account around a different main damage dealer. And I could go Wukong here and I could go better in the other account or whatever to get the CC. But then I just would end up doing Queen, Elena and Melissa on both accounts. So, and then it would be, right, the main damage dealer, Wukong, main damage dealer, Betty, these three, someone else, Natalie probably. And so I just don't want two accounts that are the same. As I said, as this account grows and gets more heroes, and becomes looking a little bit more substantial, then I will. I know there are. And I'm not annoyed at you saying it. I completely get what you're saying. I completely get it. Like we were talking in Discord earlier, someone was said about, I can't remember who it was saying they're going to build Queen. And they didn't know whether to build Queen. And I said, well, it's like the safest hero to build because it just gives you so many pathings, right? And so yeah, every account, so if you're an early account, you don't know where you're going, well, you can't go wrong building a Queen. So I know that, but I just wanted something different. And I think the Basilisk is different enough. And then the Alakita is different enough. Eze, I'll see you later, bro. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in, man. Yeah, Maisie, exactly. Melissa and Queen would just be on every account. So I'm looking forward to what the next hero is going to be, because I'm presuming it's not going to be a damage dealer, it's going to be a support, and that'll be fun to build a new support out. The same way I've done with Basilisk. And it helps with engagement, because people want to see the new hero, and I don't mind setting up the new hero. Yeah, Ali, I presume so. I presume it has to be. Especially because they're saying it's going to be a light hero. And did I think that was wrong? Why did I think that was wrong? So we've got Vespera, Sylvie, Ignatia, Finn. No, it's got to be a fortress hero, because Finn was before Wukong, wasn't he? Or was Finn after Wukong? Either way, it's got to be a fortress or a light hero. That's what it's got to be. It's not, yeah, but it won't be. Yeah, Pip on it, but of course it does, and it's one of those things. It's oh yeah, of course, Maisie. Good shout there. Good shout. No, so it will be a light hero. It will be a light hero. Well done, Maisie. Yeah, as I say, it won't be a trans. It's a trans normally 2 weeks later, isn't it? Or a month later, depending. It's a month later. 2 weeks later. Paco. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where have you been for 2 days? You need to contribute. What? Yeah, but Kay, that'd be the first hero to do that. Ali, sorry. That'd be the first hero to do that since the first trans hero, since Eos. Everyone else has been transed. I'd find it very weird if they didn't do that. I was going to say, yeah, I don't know why I thought Basilisk was 2 weeks, wasn't it? Fair enough, Ali. Fair enough. I would find it weird. I don't know why they'd go down that path. Do you know what'd be super cool? If they were like, right. No, because it'd be fucking Natasha, wouldn't it? Ugh. Can you imagine a wall deck trans hero? How sick that would be. We'd get a See Who trans hero. Yeah, Pippa, you're spot on there. They definitely have done that. They really, and I was playing when they done one of them. I can't remember who it was. So it was in the last 6 months that they done that. So they definitely released the trans version at the same time as the base hero on one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, but Maisie, unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen. They'll probably, if they were to do that, they would probably work their way back. So we'd get Saja first from here, then Fiona, then Inosuke. Yeah, but Koji, do you know why I disagree with you on that? Not in a bad way. Is because the reason I disagree with you is because the new heroes very rarely change the meta. So if you look here, Ignatia, Vespera, Sylvie, Finn, Wukong was the last one to become popular. And he's only become popular in the last 2 months, not even that. Norton. Williams is now starting to kind of become popular, but wasn't really. Melissa obviously was. Alakita's non-meta. Patricia, Luna, Patricia not really. Yerm term. Gaggy has a place. Betty. So my issue is that they release new heroes and they're shit because there is an established meta, which is why I'm happy that Basilisk was brought out. It's why I'm not happy they've done the treasure part of it, because I felt like, well, if you're going to bring out a new hero that can compete, don't put an extra fucking paywall behind it. You know, it doesn't matter to me because I'm going to do it anyway. But it's a bad look on the game when they do that. I think. Just my 2 cents. Oh, Pippa, that might make sense. Yeah. But even then, I give it. See, it's also interesting you say that, Pippa, because it definitely was Ren that I was talking to about this one the other day. I said that Wukong didn't seem to be that used when he first came out, and it seems like a very recent thing that him and Betty are used everywhere. When I first came back to the game, bear in mind they'd both been released before, they weren't really that used, and now every team uses them. It just takes a while to flow through. I don't know about Natalie and Melissa, but I presume when they're support, it's so much easier for people to just slot them into a team. When it's a main hero and you've got to build your team around them, people don't want to change up their team, which I suppose is why Wukong struggled a little bit. Not struggled, but just wasn't picked as much. Same as that's what happened with Basilisk. Like, people won't want to change the whole team around him, and you kind of have to. Though, I say that. I actually think Basilisk could be a good support. Hear me out. Hear me now. Right. I was thinking about this the other day. Basically, it's the speed. Like, proper insane. And he does it even if he's not quicker. So he has to be quicker to do, like, huge damage. But he has so much here that wrecks enemy speed. So much that wrecks enemy speed. And I just feel like that could be really disruptive, but it's a PvP thing, I suppose. That's right, Kay. Go have fun, bro. Not fun. You're studying. Go study. I'll catch up with you later. Oh, was it Packer? I didn't think about that. Because but he's really good. Oh, is he? No, he's not really. But he's really good PvE. Wukong is good PvE because of the standstill. But it's another reason why Paco, I know that's the truth anyway. I know he's lying about studying, but we're not going to worry about it too much. Kay's here all the time, so if he wants to go and play Pokemon, he can go and play Pokemon. Oh, he's still here now. I thought you were studying. Kay, I'll see you later, man. Right, let's do some Star Expedition. I need to change the build. What did you say about Ailamak before, Coach? Maisie. Yeah. 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 And also you can't underestimate, so few people consume content on this game. So like I've noticed that with Holmes Young. When I first came back to the game, no Holmes Young. When I was doing my anniversary accounts. When I started the non-meta account, everyone had Holmes Young. So it kind of goes in cycles where people sit in game and they're just like, well, I'm going to copy that. So yeah, Wukong, I suppose, followed the trend where top level players understood he was really good, so they built him. Others didn't start building him and Betty as a combo until they saw loads of people doing it, and they're like, well, that's what I want to do. And most people are free to play, so it takes them a while to transition over. It's easier for me. If I turn around tomorrow and said, I want to completely change my team up from this to a different 6-hero team, I could do it. So there is a difference. There is a difference. And also, bear in mind, we're all talking about different stages of the game. Do you know what? It's funny. I don't mind Star Alchemist. Because I was trying to make my non-meta account a Geister account, and I just done it wrong. I built it up the wrong way. But Star Alchemist would work quite well in there as well, especially with his core. I think he'd be quite nice with Geister. Because Geister looks really fun, because I love the idea of Cthulhu. The issue with Cthulhu, because he detonates the dots as well, he doesn't just do damage based on it. He just caps your team's damage. It's stupid. Nice. Geese is just interesting. He's a really interesting hero who... What did Lolly say that I missed in? Study how to beat that Pokemon. Yeah. let's leave K alone. Yeah, but do you know what? I did. I don't know what. No one told me off for doing it, but they should have, because I need guidance with so much stuff. I built Geister first on the non-meta as my first trans hero, and when I'd done it and I was using it, I was like, well, this isn't working, and it's like, well, of course it's not working, because he hasn't got anything to detonate. So I built Gaggy, and I was like, that kind of works, but not till later on in the rounds, and by that point I'm dead. So really it would have been Eos would have been the smart thing, or Star Alchemist, but then I didn't want them as my first hero. And so I kind of almost thought Geister could almost be your second damage dealer once your team's built out, if he fits in. And the chances are he's not, because there's not an awful lot of burns or poison damage being done. And at that point, by the time you could get him to work, your account's so far down the line that you're almost just stupid for doing it. No, Paco. Shut up. Listen, I know what I was doing with Stu. I didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it. And it was silly not to think about it, to be fair, because it was so obvious. And if someone asks my advice, which I always recommend they don't do, always say, well, you don't build your damage dealer first. That's not really what you do, is it? Because you need to build around them. You need to have someone that can do, and I just didn't think logically. The only one you could kind of do that with is Wukong, if you consider him a damage dealer, which PvP obviously is, but outside of that, saying that, no, he can be, I suppose, if he's your main hero. From noob to noob, yeah. Yeah, I said Pippa, he was on my non-meta team up until last week, and I changed it up to Natalie, Alakita, and Williams. But I didn't have it wasn't his fault, it was my fault. I didn't have the team built around him properly. But at some point I'll revisit Geister, because I feel like I owe it to him. Yeah, Lolly, that's it. Third hero would make sense. Yeah, but with him, it's got to be a very specific support, because he needs to do damage, but to do damage, he needs to have the dots on. So I need to have someone poisoning or burning, because then he can do like ridiculous damage. And that's off his basic attack. Just any attack, he can do stupid damage. So actually, Star Alchemist Holmes Young with a Geister could be insane. I could get the core. That's the crazy thing, because I've spent so much money on that non-meta account and it's only like 2 months old. I've got loads of chests. I could. I'm pretty sure I could Destiny. I'm pretty sure I could Destiny, say one of the first 6 heroes like Aspen or that, because I've got 100 core chests for them, and I've got lots of other 50 core chests. Yeah, that's it, Paco. And he's just and he doesn't need a lot of things around him to work. He just works himself. That's why Betty's good at cheesing, right? Unlike someone like Aspen, who you need to support around, Wukong just fucking wind him up, let him go, and he just smacks the shit out of stuff. Is Grimoire Infusion worth it? Do you mean, when you say that, are you talking about this thing? Oh, yeah. Man, listen, to be honest with you, if you're not getting the chests from, like, relays and stuff like that, it's going to be a grind for you. I mean, I've got 4 of these chests on my non-meta. But it's just... Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, that's it. No, I don't think it's more. That's more min-maxing. Like, I've done it on my Basilisk, right? I think I don't want to say the wrong thing, so I've only done it once. I think this took 3 infusion stones to get to, but rather than 20 speed, it gives me 80 speed, and obviously this stuff's higher. Or if I wanted for bosses or whatever, if I'm quick enough, precision attack, and it increases self. So it's really worth it, but that's 3 upgrades down the line. So that means you've got to get 30,000 of them things or whatever. It's a long faff. Well, you could, because if you're not spending, but you still got a lot of contract staries, I presume what he's maybe saying, is because I've gone. You could get it here, right? If you're going quite far. Oh, not that, obviously, idiot. You could get it here. If you were spending contract staries and you wanted to get, so you'd need to get to floor 7, so you'd need 30, 35, you need 45 points or 50 currency, but you could do that, but just spend a lot of contract staries. Yeah, so you can chase it, but it's not worth it. If that's the reason you're pushing that far, it's not worth it. Definitely not. That's more min-maxing when you get to it. The only reason I really pushed for it with Basilisk is because of the speed. I just wanted that extra speed boost. Mainly so I was quicker than Randy. That's the only reason I did it. Yeah, Lolly, that's what... But it's one of those, once you've upgraded, once you've got enough of the Grimoire essence, I suppose it's not the end of the world. I can't even go into my Grimoire. Oh, I can do, because I've got... Why did I think I couldn't? Oh, so on the other account, I can't go back into it. So I've got 3 million essence sitting there. So I'm fine. I don't know how much it takes me to get to level 75. And I don't think... So I've got 4 of the Grimoire chests. 4 of the... Yeah, Grimoire chests in my other account. You do get the buffs, but you can't... The thing is, and I don't know, Pippa might know more than me. When you do the Grimoire and you unlock it and you build it up and then you don't have enough heroes to go back into it, you still get the buffs, but you can't change the heroes it's onto. So for instance, on my non-meta account, I've done it the wrong way around really. So even though my Grimoire were there, the buffs would have been attuned to the other heroes that I've since got rid of. So my current heroes aren't getting buffed. But the non-meta, I'm not rushing. Well, I've already rushed that to fucking heavens, but yeah. But mate, I've heard, I'm not going to say you're wrong. Well, Coach, it goes, yeah, and it's going to get more. Brother, this account's from 2019. Leave me alone. That's what I also made a point on the non-meta account. Maisie wants to fight me. On the non-meta account, I'm actually VIP 6. So... Yeah, I know, and that's the type of people that you'd want to ask. won't have a clue because there's no reason that their accounts would be in that situation. I know a lot of people that have said that you still get the buffs. I didn't check. But I don't care on my non-meta if my account gets them or not, like for the time being, because I'll get E5 sooner rather than later. It was more important to me to build up those 3 heroes to have like a little triumvirate. So there's 3 of them there working together. Let's go into Star Expedition. The problem is, right? Yeah, because we're not going to be able to do anything. We're not going to be able to do anything. Because there isn't enough people in the guild. But even just taking part is going to be absolutely fine. You still get us contribution points, which is the important thing. Yeah, Pippa, I'm certain you don't. But, yeah. No, I definitely rushed. I definitely rushed that account. To the point that I spent too much on the account. And I regret it because I'm capped now by food rather than stuff. Like I've got excess artifact chests I spent it now, and like the grimoires and stuff like that. So I've got too much stuff sitting there that I can't even use. It's just stupid. Pippa and Ali, tell me which ones I should go for here. I know I should go for the 3-star because Cos is the good one. Oh yeah, because it rules all control effects. Oh, that is definitely wild one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We're not gonna struggle here. We're not gonna struggle here. Yes, Maisie, people do. I don't know. I know there's only level 1, but we'll ignore it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that even go into it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, Ali, I feel exactly the same. To be honest with you, if Pippa wasn't here, I wouldn't be worrying about it. I'd just pick the highest one. But I felt like why someone's here that knows, I should probably ask. We're gonna cause, and to be fair, you know as well. To be fair, but I appreciate you're normally working, so I don't normally like to ask you intricate questions whilst I'm streaming. Yeah, but you can do Cos's foresight, so you can do both, right? Am I wrong with that? I don't know. Let's just do that. We'll pick the highest one and we'll figure it out. We've got 48 fights to do, so it's not like we're going to struggle. I presume we're just going to one-hit them. Level 1. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, Wukong did himself. You do 1 4-piece, and then you obviously you can do a 2-piece. That's my chair, by the way. Fucking chair. I need to get a new chair. I'll get a new chair at Christmas. What do you mean blue? Am I being stupid? Oh, right, because these are different colours. I am being stupid. I don't even know why I asked. Am I being stupid? Chair. It's the chair arm, bizarrely, out of everything. And do you know why it is? And it's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. My wife, when she works, she sits here 8 hours a day, and she sits with one leg underneath her. So she leans all the way over this side. So the chair's fucked where she's been sitting on it. But I'm not allowed to criticise her at all because she'll beat me up. So I just have to deal with it. And accept that it's not her fault. Definitely her fault. Yeah. And also, it deals with me raging through like Fortnite and stuff as well. To be honest with you, it's now 2 years old, the chair. And she's worked here every day on the chair, and I've gamed most days on the chair. So it's done its business. Do you know what I mean? It was like an 80 quid chair. It doesn't owe me anything at this point. So I do feel like I should just get a new chair. Maybe at Christmas I'll treat myself to a new chair. I think so. Yeah. As she should. I'm a fantastic husband. Husband. Thank you very much. I don't deserve to be hit. She doesn't hit me. To clarify the situation and just put this on the record, my wife doesn't hit me. Yet. Because I behave myself. She's got no reason to. Yeah, but Paco, it depends as well, man. Like, let's face it, I'm not the smallest person in the world. This chair's been through some things. Like, that sounded so creepy, and I didn't mean that the way it sounded. So yeah. No, Pippa, I was just joking. I was just joking. I don't think anyone actually thought she hits me. It was just messing around. And you're right, she obviously shouldn't. Because in truth, this is a shit route, isn't it? In truth, I am just perfect. I am just perfect. I'm definitely not. To be fair, she puts up with me doing this like 3-4 nights a week. Doesn't ever moan about it. When I'm finished, she just says, "Oh, did it go all right?" She says, "How many subs are you on now?" She wants that dollar. She's like, "When you get into 500?" No, she doesn't really. She doesn't really. She sometimes hurts my feelings because sometimes, right, I'll turn around to her, I'll say, yeah, and she would say to me like, "How many are you on?" And I always say, "I'll guess." And if she guesses a number that's too high, it really hurts me. And she can tell that because she's like, "Oh, sorry." I meant like 460, not 470. It's like, yeah, well, it's in between that. It's in between that. My face is really shiny today. I don't know why. I can't wait for Christmas to sort these lights out as well, man. Oh, so looking forward to it. Sort loads of stuff out. The lights being the big one. Just with you for the money and the fame. She's the world's shittest gold digger, if that's the case. Pippa, when you get to 500 subs on YouTube, you can start doing channel memberships. So, yeah, I'll open that up if people want to do it. That'd be fantastic. If they don't, they don't. There's no drama. So that's do you know what I hate, right? And this is no shade on anyone that does it. I'm not a big fan of Patreon and stuff like that because you have to really promote that, and it just feels a bit. Oh, thank you. It just feels to me a little bit beggy, especially because it's not my full-time job, and it's never going to be my full-time job. It's always going to be like a hobby. I'm not going to ask. Yeah, Patreon just feels weird. Whereas channel memberships, I think, because it's linked into YouTube, just feels a lot cleaner for me, and a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels better. I'd prefer to do YouTube memberships, if and when people want to do it. Or I get people like Ali who gift me 10,000 starry gems on my birthday because he's an absolute legend. Though, as everyone will, I'm sure, point out, it was from everyone, but it wasn't. It was just Ali. And he's why I've got the Basilisk. Weird money flex. What? Maisie not missing a beat there. Give her the starry gems. 2, 3, 4. It's a 4 there. Oh, Ali, it's not. You know, no, you're just messing anyway. Send her 5, and it will get taken up by the tax. DH Games' tax. Do you know what I wonder, right? Someone was saying, because I didn't realise this. You spend a year convert. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That... Yeah, yeah. And it gets converted down to like 0.9, so you can't even spend it. Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, as a middleman that could be trusted, I think that's a fair value for everyone involved. Oh yeah, this is just stupid. I think that's absolutely valid. I can't fight them anyway, right? Not really. I won't be able to do it because I've got to fight them. God. Oh look, someone's done a little bit of damage. See, I don't know what the bosses do at this point. Yeah, I know that. Bleed. Bleed. I'm not reading that. That's fine. We're going to go in it raw. Gross. Oh, I didn't. Do you know what I haven't done? Oh, so I'm gonna use some common sense. I know everyone said Drake sucks, but I haven't got anything else to do. Paco, dude, that's absolutely fine. I've always said, right, you guys that support me with it, supporting is just watching and engaging. So there is no need for any kind of monetary input whatsoever. It's just whether people decide to or not. And there will never be a push for it. I said I will never push it. It's never, because I feel weird doing it. Yeah, but it'd just be if people wanted to, they could. I didn't even check what damage it's done. Oh, I haven't changed the boss either, the monster either. I probably shouldn't have line up, should I? Yeah. We'll change this to yo. Why are you front line? Does it make a massive difference? Paco, that's your contribution. Help me get the guild to level 30, bro. I can't. Do you know what? I'm not spending a penny between now and Black Friday. But just wait for Black Friday. I think I'm gonna go a little bit silly. A little bit. Probably fucking nuts. But it is what it is. It is for spenders, isn't it? No, I'm not going to spend a penny. Yeah, but that will still, Pip, I'm sure, so I am close to VIP 8 and VIP 7 on the other account. I'm sure if I spend during that event, it ticks up, I'll be able to activate the rewards, right? So if I'm 7 now and I spend in Black Friday, I go up to 8, it will still let me do it. The jump up, Pip, is crazy, isn't it? Oh, I didn't check the fucking damage. What am I doing? The jump up is crazy. From once you get past like VIP 4 and 5, like there's big jumps. So I don't even want to know what the 9 to 10 is. But I'm not going to have any island buffs, bro, because I'm the only one doing it. Or am I stupid in... Am I wrong in saying that? Yeah, Koji, because am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. I can't... You don't get the buffs unless you get 10 out of 10, right? And I can only save up a certain amount of fights, and there's only like 3 people in the guild. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do that. There's no... Yeah, like Tiger is second and Eric with a brand new account is third. Maisie has got like a 2-day-old account, so they're not going to be able to complete it. Yeah. Yeah, but Lolly, that might change. No, I know that. I know I can't test. I know I can't. Hey Eric, how you doing, man? I know I can't compare him to anyone else. I've already said that. It's not. That's not what this is about. I know I can't. It's a shame, but it is what it is. We'll just have to see how it goes. But that's why I'm also tempted to get Aspen on this account. Aspen kind of makes sense. Gives me more CC, more damage. Queen Elena are tenants. So I'm feeling Aspen could work. Those 3 still be in the team. Wukong, like kind of an in-between. And I can even build Aspen for different game modes. I could build him as more of a support with the CC, or I could build him more angry for bosses. Who did I call I didn't call Ali the wrong name. When did I call Ali the wrong name? Did I? I'm really sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean that. Obviously, I didn't mean that. Did I? So weird. Sorry, dude. No, I've been... sorry. Oh, shut up. Don't be like that. You know you're vitally important. Why is my phone going? Who is that? Oh, hello. Bye. Okay. Aiden, see you later, bud. Lord, that's the nicest thing that anyone has ever said to me. So I appreciate that very much. It's because I'm like a world-class yapper as well as a world-class clicker. I actually find it kind of easy as long as people are talking. My issue is obviously when people don't talk, I don't know what to say. Which is why I was never interested in doing streaming, because I thought there'd be one person sitting in there. I am the yapper. One person sitting here saying nothing, and I just wouldn't be able to do it. Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? How are you, sir? How are you? What does this guy do? And also, very fortunate. Nice, Dan. Maisie, don't be weird. Yeah, and Pip, do you know what, right? And I've got to say that I didn't even look at what happened there. We just died anyway. I really wonder, how do people start streaming? Because say you go on Twitch, and not a game like this. This is probably one of the easier games to make content on, because the community's smaller, so there's not many creators, right? So there's enough people that want to watch it without enough creators saturating the market. Oh, nice, bro. To me, a coffee machine for $300 sounds like an awful lot of money. But then I presume if it's a really good one and it saves you spending $5 a day on coffee, that's fine. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so if you're a streamer for like a game like Call of Duty or something like that, that's wild. Like, because how do you break into that? Yeah, and it was perfect. And to be fair, and it was kind of, it wasn't deliberate. It ended up being a little bit more deliberate. So going down the YouTube route, then starting Discord, and then moving into streaming was 100% the right kind of route, because it gave me enough people to start doing this and then grow from here. The accidental streaming, well, that's what kicked it all off, wasn't it? Accidentally streaming, and then I think it's so weird you say that, because I went back on it today. I looked at it today, but I didn't have the chat up on the repeat, because I can't remember. I think it was Voodoo Boo Boo. It was the first one to comment. And then Randy commented. It's the first time I'd come across Randy. And there was like 5 or 6 people within the first couple of minutes. I was like, well, I'm just going to crack on then. Just continue. Who? Oh, what do they call it? Hot tub streamer. Yeah, the thing is, Pippa, you know, I could try that. I have my baths every evening. Set up the camera and just chilling, playing Old Heroes on my phone. I don't know if I'd get the same amount of viewers as that person does. Do you reckon, Ali? Hey, listen, if the demand's there... Bath streams. Oh, dude. Oh, God. I can't think of anything worse than trying to have a nice bath and just have people watching me. It's so weird. I'll pay you watching. Yeah. Do you know... Oh, God. Do you know the crazy thing, Ali? I nearly said it again. Why am I calling UK? That's so weird. Ali, do you know the weird thing is? She probably makes absolute bank, because there is guys that would 100% be paying that. I did call UK. I don't know why I'm calling UK. Do you know what it is? To be fair, Ali, because you're normally working, you're not normally that active. I know you're normally here, but you're not normally that active in the chat, whereas Kay's normally spamming, in a good way, spamming the chat. So I'm used to just saying Kay's name when I see the blue writing. She does workout streams. I bet she does. And I bet she's fantastic at it. What does she actually do, though? What does she actually do? Bless her. And that's not judging. It's just, does she do anything? Does she play games? Or does she just talk whilst working out? Yeah, but Ali, if you looked as good as I'm sure this woman does, you could do it too. I reckon she makes a lot of... Oh, yeah, Pip. That's it. Oh, she does play games. Okay. No, imagine you're sexy, but what I'm saying is, compared to her... Well, Pippa, to be fair, I kind of meant both. So, yeah. If you looked like her and were a lady, you'd probably make the same money. Maisie... Don't have that as a backup plan. Isn't your main plan to marry someone rich anyway? I feel like you need to get 2 better plans than your current plans. Because if your plan A is to marry someone rich and your plan B is to be a hot tub streamer, I feel like you're missing a plan above that. I don't have an official sexy scale, to be honest. Plan B can go to... Super hot tattooed redhead. Pippa, here's the problem. Is this on Twitch? Because you're making me want to go check it out. But I'm not going to, because that'd be weird and creepy. But yeah. But that is why, if you were an attractive woman with very loose morals, it must be so easy to make money. Because I'm not talking about necessarily enough to like build a huge house and have a home gym. But you sell enough feet pics, you can pay your rent on your flat without working, right? So whereas a guy, if I turn around and was like, I'm going to quit my job, I'm not going to stream to you guys anymore, I'm just going to take pictures of my feet and you lot are going to buy them, you'd be like, why the fuck would you buy pictures of your feet? But if I was like an attractive 20-year-old woman and I was like, I'll send you pictures of my feet for $20, I bet you'd all be sending me $20 pictures of my feet. Oh, Paco, I definitely do. Yeah, I want to see, because to be honest with you, I want to see how attractive she is and see how much money she's churning through. I know it's not female exclusive, but the guys, there'll be very few guys that would be able to do that. Very few. Do you reckon, Pepper? You can't listen, guys. I might go tell my wife now. I'm going to jack in my job and I'm going to sell feet pics. Don't confuse Maisie, all right? But you get to see my ears for free. Should I be hot? Are they worth money? Should I be covering them to sell them? Would you guys pay money for ear pics? Is Randy in the stream? Randy. I've already commented that you weren't here and Sandy wasn't here. Sandy's normally here to wake you up. I'm not underestimating the size of the sex industry. It's the same people that pump money into video games, right? If you're someone that's got X amount of disposable income, £10,000 a month disposable income, and you've got to spend it somewhere because you are in a job that you're always going to be earning really good money, like engineering, computer engineering, or whatever, software development. Why would you not do that? Like, you just get in a trap where you just like, stuff it, I might as well. No, I haven't, Maisie. Maisie, shut up. I've just seen your second comment. No, you wouldn't. Pippa, that's my intellectual property. These are my ears. They're copyrighted. Thank you very much. But even nose piece. My nose is there. Just got cover up everything. Maisie, that would be such a cool video. No, it wouldn't. Oh, fuck. I nearly broke my thumb. I didn't. Made me laugh so hard and he broke a bone. Not like that. Pacey, bro, I've done streams without my hat before. It's just the only thing I don't like is because the angle of the thing, and it means I look like a blockhead. But I've yeah, well, I'm 34, Maisie. Yeah, I've got hair. I haven't got an issue with hair, to be fair. I really feel comfortable wearing hats. And I also feel really comfortable wearing like hoodies. So for me, it's just what I wear. Do not redeem it. No, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I streamed and done videos without a hat on. I just didn't. I don't feel comfortable doing it. No. I used to be, because I've got, and I've said this before, right? I've got a fat head. But my ears are really small. So I used to be so self-conscious of my ears that I used to grow my hair out, so it used to cover my ears. And yet, do you know what's really weird? No one has ever mentioned my ears before about them being small. They've just changed it, Maisie. They've just changed it. So, you know, they've changed up. They've also increased the stuff that you get. So increased the golden stuff. And you can also get cores in the super wishing fountain. And you get 5-star shards of light and dark rather than the 4-star shards, and you get light and dark heroes in the wishing fountain now, and the gold that's gone up. So yeah, profit or percentage has gone up. Thank you, Randy. And I also feel like it's a bit like my identity. You don't feel comfortable seeing your ears and hair. No, not at all. It's not that. I now have no issue with my ears. When I was younger, I was proper self-conscious because my ears were really small and my head was big. I wasn't conscious about my head being big because I've always been a big built guy, and so it didn't bother me. It's all in proportion, right? But my ears were small, and I used to hate them. But no one ever said anything about my ears, so I used to grow my hair really long to cover my ears. In terms of the hat, I just feel comfortable wearing a hat. I think it's like a comfort thing. I don't know, and same as like hoodies. I don't think I've ever streamed not wearing a hoodie, even when it was really hot. So. It's just a comfort for me, basically. British Charlie Kirk. Why would I be the British Charlie Kirk? What a weird comment. Is it a new game mode or is it just an extended heroic breakout? Ah, do you know what we could do for like? Do you know what would be really fun to do? Claim out my hearts. Yes. Store. Nah. Because his head is big. I don't mind. No, I'm not. It doesn't bother me anymore. Now I'm a grown man. It bothered me at school. It didn't. It doesn't bother me now. The fact I've got a big head, and I've got like small ears and a small nose, right? I just flared my nostrils to make it look bigger. I don't know why. But so when I'm old, because your ears and your nose never stop growing, they're going to be in perfect proportion. I'm going to be the hottest 90-year-old man ever. Ever. You could bet that. Take that to the bank. Might also not be. Probably will be. Koji, absolutely not. Hands look too big. One second. Gab, what's wrong, Han? Oh, I don't know. She's moaning at my wife. No calluses. Excuse me. There is little calluses there. I was a tradie from 17 to 23, 24. So I did like 7 years of it and then moved up in the world. So now I run the tradies. Fuck you, Maisie. I forgot what I was going to... Oh, Fantasy Factory. Right, we need to check this out. Reddit. Fantasy Factory. Because we need to get all of our stars. Oh, God. Need to get all of them. We've smashed the event. Immediately, we had loads of the lollipops, right? So I'm just trying to find our completion of the jigsaw puzzles. There you go. Let's see which one we... That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the right one. So we need to do pink first. Aha, Robbie. How you doing, man? Paco, stop. Stop bullying me. Just being mean. I'm going to get to the bottom row today. But then I don't know if that's a flex or not. In reality, it's probably not a flex. Paco, is that actually what you do? I think that's like it's super underrated in terms of an exercise, isn't it? Fireworks going off. Because that's what the people that died in the war wanted. Fucking idiots. I can't stand fireworks, man. Loads of loud noises, but idiots that don't know what they're doing. Oh, no. No. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Nice. That's a lot of stars, man. Because I think we're getting to the bottom row today. Yeah, we are going to get to the bottom row. We're going to smash the bottom row. Going to get our origin chest. Going to get our extra stars. We're going to buy the bag space. No, we can buy both of these. So we're going to buy the bag space. I don't even know if I want to buy that. That just looks terrible. We'll wait. We'll wait. Because I'll probably buy out some of these things. Oh, I know Paco skips leg day. 100% Paco skips leg day. In the bag. Robbie's just come in to insult me. I mean, nothing's new there, is it? He's just come in to be an arsehole. You couldn't come in and be like, hey man, how you doing? He just had to come in. Fucking hell, those fireworks, man. I don't know if you guys can hear them from your end. They're really fucking loud, my end. 444. Hey, Robbie. I'm doing really good, man. Yeah, it's such an obnoxious thing to do. And I like fireworks displays, like they're fine. But when people do it in their homes, then in their gardens, and don't know what they're doing, it's just the worst thing. I don't believe the government should be able to tell us what the fuck to do in our own homes, right? But ban fireworks for normal people doing it. Lance, do you know what, man? You crack me up more than most people do, because I think it's hilarious that you come here and you just want to talk about West Ham. Okay, outside their homes, Pippa, not inside their homes necessarily. But yeah, Lance coming in strong with the West Ham talk all the time, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So that's not really, I think we do that. I think we do that. Oh, I've got a horrible little 4-piece. Which doesn't really help me at all. Oh, do you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and go over it with a fine-tooth comb. I don't know if that's quick or not, bro. I'll trust you if you say that's quick, but I don't know. I don't know whether it is or not. Oh, of course I get the double now. That's right. It's annoying. Don't give me a fat. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's quick, to be honest. I've never really been into running. I find running boring. But I do understand why people get addicted to running. Because it's one of those things that, yeah. Yeah, we don't really have an issue with fires over here. And I don't think we get as many injuries as there used to be. But it's just obnoxious. And people do it. They'll do it like, they'll start at like 7 o'clock. And they'll be doing it till 1 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, different people. It's like, you just fucking stop, please. I don't think anyone actually likes being that close to fireworks because they're too loud. But I don't know. Maisie, if you want to enact either plan A or plan B of your life. You're going to have to get into something. I'm just letting you know. That's what I'm thinking around it. I might just do the stars but I am going to, I suppose I should look at the monster upgrade material, right? But I'm so far away from doing it, I think, that it's hard for me to warrant it and be like, oh, that's good value. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel a little bit silly not doing it because eventually I'll get one. So yeah, do I just take the plunge and be like, stuff it, I'll do it? Oh, that's horrible, that one, isn't it? There's nowhere good for me to go, is there? That's not bad. Maisie, do you know what? I'm not even going to ask you to elaborate on what you're saying. I'm just going to leave it right there, and you can finish that off in your own way. Could go across there. Nah, we'll do that. I'd love to be able to run a marathon. It seems like an awful lot of work. Obviously. Oh, this is shocking now. Oh, either way, I'm going to be stuck, aren't I? But if I do that, I'm more likely to get that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We should be able to do a final one as well, which is cool. How have you turned what I said into saying that you're fat? I don't know what you look like, Maisie. What I'm suggesting is that if you want to marry someone that's rich or be a hot tub streamer, you're going to have to be in shape. I wasn't saying that you're not in shape. I'm saying that you're going to have to do something that, yeah, I think you've taken what I said the wrong way deliberately. Deliberately. Maybe you haven't, but I'm pretty sure you have. Oh my God, I didn't call her fat. You've got the manipulation down pat. You're perfect with that side of it. You're going to go very far. We're going to do this because I think we're going to get the double barrel. That's what I think we're going to happen. Yeah, I'll do that. Worst things have happened. So, thanks for subbing, Barry. I didn't call Maisie fat. Hey, Kay. Lance, I'd sub to you straight away. As long as you wear a West Ham shirt and it's just you chugging beers. Go up the irons and then talk about all the really good players and how football used to be better back in the day. I'd sub to you in a heartbeat. Yeah, Pippa, to be fair, I wouldn't take Maisie seriously with what she's saying because she's trying to get a rise out of me and it's probably working more effectively than I'd like to think. I'm sure she's aware of that. I'm sure she's aware of that. Unless you spend an insane amount of money to make sure it doesn't. But okay, you don't want to know. Yeah. God. Okay, Kay. I called Ali Kay a couple of times, and I explained that, generally speaking, Ali isn't in the streams actively because he's working. So normally, when I see the blue name, I'm talking to you. So I think instinctively, when I'm looking down at the screen, I was calling Ali Kay. And I've done it a couple of times. And so now they're winding me up about it, which is fine. I know you are, Ali, but that's not what I was saying. I feel really bad now. I'm being guilted. That isn't what I meant. Get off your phone. This is something we will fall out about. I'll happily fall out with you over that. You don't need to communicate while you're driving. Yeah, that's it. Good. No. I'd rather you didn't, because you're much more important to me alive. I would argue you're almost vital to me being alive. You're not much good to me not being so. Oh, I've done this wrong. No, I haven't. We're okay. We're not going to get the 6-piece, I don't think. So we'll go down here. That could be the 2. That's annoying because that's still not going to clear that. That isn't... I'm not being stupid. Oh no, that does do it. Okay, right. Panicking then. Not panicking. I wouldn't say I was panicking. I'm panicking now. What am I doing? Right. Oh, this is a horrendous one. Paco's trying to get the funds in. Oh no, I could do that. Oh, it's giving me 2 shit ones. Brilliant. Oh yeah, okay, right. Okay, that's fine. What day is it today? It's Thursday tomorrow, so we won't have enough to fully complete another one anyway. But for the sake of it, we're still going to take this one semi-seriously. Just in case something drastic happens. Right, that's fine. So we're another 1,055. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Did you guys know that was a thing? Oh, Pippa, I love doing them. If you could ever find it in yourself to trust me on your account, I would love to do Fantasy Factory for you. I'm not very good at it, but I really enjoy it. It's yeah, something I've always enjoyed doing. Is 2 tickets worth it? This is probably worth 2. Yeah, to be fair, I'm struggling on copies. That's worth it. I really don't want to get this. I could. So we've got one more day. It's Maisie, to be fair, it's pretty fantastic. I can't sit and lie to you and say it doesn't feel amazing. It's pretty fucking sweet. So, yeah. New monthly event soon. Do you know what we could try? I haven't tried this yet. We could try stage 10. I don't think it's going to work. I think we're just going to die. I'm pretty sure we're going to die. We'll see if it works. I will probably need to change the enables up, because normally I just die to Gloria's Bubble. Lolly, don't be like that. I might not. To be fair, if I remember rightly, last time I attempted this, I didn't die. I just didn't even do 1% damage. Because this wasn't with Basilisk. I haven't tried this with Basilisk. I tried this with my Aspen, and my Aspen was surviving, but I just couldn't. I couldn't even get 1% damage done. So yeah, we'll see. I just wanted to see if we. Normally it's at end of round 2, Glorious Bubbles burst, and I'm dead. But it's looking again between Sylvia and Wukong with the shields and stuff. We're doing fine. Melissa's struggling a bit. Right. We'll see what. That's it. 100 million. Yes, it's not a lot of damage, is it? Why has he not done much damage there? Oh, I didn't even check. Have they broken my attack or something? because that didn't seem like a big number. It wasn't a big number. Let's not worry. I've got 700 tokens. Do you know what? I'm prepared to risk it. All right, let's just double check that. Do you know? I didn't even see if they died. I'm almost certain they wouldn't have died. We're going to do 100 tickets. Obviously, we're just going to smash. We're not going to do. But we're going to see what they get to. Let's just skip it. No, don't skip this. Right, what are they? They must be nerfing me for me to have done that little damage. I can obviously just check out what Eos and Gloria do. Gloria reduces crit, I'm pretty sure. And precision from the look of that. I'm not too worried about precision. But mainly I want to see how healthy we're staying so that I know whether or not I can change his enables to be the attack one. Basic attack doesn't help, but the infused enables definitely will help because that increases my precision. So even if she's breaking it, it's not going to be such a big deal. Yeah, because they're not buffing, they're just getting nerfed as well. So the fact we're still alive now makes me think, well, we're definitely going to be by round 15. I don't see why anyone would die if we were alive at this point. No, Elena and Sil, well, they still survived. We've done it. We've done a percent. What are you guys even talking about? Yeah, give me some love. Yeah, Ali. Give yourself some love. Listen, you guys deserve all the love. I don't care about receiving the love. You guys can have the love. So that would still make sense. I presume I can do that. I don't care about that. And because of Glorious Stuns, we need that. That's fine. Have we overcooked crit? No, definitely not. Right, fuck it. We're gonna do 100. We're gonna do 100 tickets on Smash. $100 tickets. And we're gonna keep. Oh God, no, we need Queen in there because I feel like taking any of these out just ruins our survivability. Maybe I could take Elena out and put another Heart Watcher. She's gonna die. Nah, there's virtually no point. There's virtually no point. I don't think it helps us at all. We'll put Phoenix in. Paco, I'll do a bathtub stream soon. Maybe it's a Christmas present for everyone. Do you know what I mean? You were here. Yeah, baby. We cleared stage 10. Ah, yes. And I took like 70 tickets as well. Oh, Paco, that's what I was saying, man. Yeah. Ali's incredibly humble guy. He's yeah, very, very incredibly helpful and incredibly nice. And he's got no reason to be nice to me. I don't know what I've done to get that lucky, to be fair. But yeah. The bathtub stream. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't stream whilst I'm in my bathtub. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I would also have to go out and buy some rubber duckies, you know, set the scene. That's bad. Very bad. So I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, obviously that's done nothing. So let's just ignore that. Champagne for everyone. You would pay for those rubber ducks. Listen, guys, I think you're overestimating how much you'd want to see a bathtub stream. Massively overestimating. I appreciate the overestimation. Yeah, getting banned. That's it. Can you imagine doing it as like a joke and then getting banned from YouTube? 6 months of effort just in the drain. That would be fun. You can get what for free? You will send some. Oh, you can get rubber ducks for free. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. To be fair, I don't think the rubber ducks is like a financial issue for me. I think I can afford some rubber ducks. I don't think that setting the scene's too expensive. I just don't particularly want to do it. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I have pretty good baths anyway. It's an event every evening. I love my baths. So I already have pretty much all the stuff I'd need. Out of interest, Koji, I've got to make a point about Asmongold. I like him. In the clips I see of him, I like him. He's a pretty rough dude. And yeah. Is what a British thing? No, not at all. It's not really showers. Everyone has showers, right? No one has baths here, really. Baths. I started having baths rather than showers a year and a half ago, and I've just been fucking addicted to it since. I just love having a bath. I like being in there for like an hour. Make it hot, make it cold, make it hot again. Sitting there on my phone, and it's just so enjoyable. I go to the shop, the English shop's called Lush. Okay, it's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. I go to Lush and buy the stuff for the baths, and then I put the candles on, and I'm just sitting there and just chilling, and yeah. So for me, it's really enjoyable. So that's why I love my baths, and it's where I do a lot of deep thinking. Because I, as you can tell from this, the fact that I haven't done a lot and we've been on stream for an hour and 48 minutes, I get distracted so easily that in the bath I can't get distracted. It's just me, the bubbles, the candles, and I can just chill and think. Lance is West Ham's #1 fan from the sound of it. And well, #2 fan, actually. 95. Look at that. 802. Yeah, baby. We've been pushing hard. Everyone that doesn't like seeing people waste gems, avert your pretty little eyes now, because you're about to see something stinky. We don't talk about it. I just need 3-star shots. I am addicted. Cold showers are refreshing. It's not something I'd want to do every day. But I like having like a cold bath and a hot bath. So like I'll make it cold and then I'll turn the hot water on and it starts to drain out a bit. So I put, yeah, it just goes out and out and out. I think it's quite good. It's a lot of responsibility, Pippa. I think it's quite cool. I think with me, I like the idea of Discord, and I love our little Discord. Though obviously it needs some work, right? It's the people that inhabit Discord that I struggle with, because I mean we all know that obviously when you can be anonymous, you can be the worst version of yourself. Not even the worst version of yourself, a fake version of yourself, which is sometimes worse. You just get people saying shit they don't even think just to get a reaction. And it's just the stupidity behind it all. And I think Discord kind of encourages that as a platform because of what you can do with it. But it's for a free platform to be able to use as whatever you want. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, social. But I think a lot of social media, right? A lot of it's got your face attached to it. So whether it's Facebook or TikTok or whatever, if it's your platform, it's you that are. Discord and Reddit, just absolute, yeah, 3-star heroes. I was about to say 3-star shards. Discord is just all anonymous, isn't it? So yeah, that's the thing with it. Oh, we've got some void to do. Let's do some void. Do some void vortex. See how far we can push in the void vortex. He's not. I say he's not great. It depends on the speed. It depends on the speed. I can't think if we're going to be quick because he doesn't like void vortex, right? Mainly because it carries an absolute bitch for him, like a real nasty one, because she takes all his energy away, and obviously that makes him become very impotent when he hasn't got Realm's Gate. Bear in mind, we're going to get the smash later on. Oh no, I don't need to. Oh, I do need to do this. I'll just do that. Perfect smash. No, he's not. But the only 479. We've got 3 from the stream. Well, we know that Soul, who hasn't made a comment, but that's fine. Lurk away. We know that Soul has subscribed because it came up. So there's 2 other people, 2 other beautiful people that have decided to subscribe. So yeah, getting very close. When it proceeds to see how many people remained at the Fortnite game you were playing yesterday. Paco, what does that mean? More anonymity on Discord. Proceeds to see how many people remained at the Fortnite game you were playing yesterday. I don't get what you mean. I feel really stupid for not understanding. Do you know what? Nah, I'm a texture person, to be honest. So for me, fried tomato doesn't really do it. Like, I don't like mushrooms because of the texture, not the taste. I don't like onions, so I don't like tomatoes. But I love the taste of tomatoes. But the thought of just eating a fried tomato, no. No, Paco, you're fine. I can't. I'm struggling to. I don't know what that means. As in, I don't think it's your English. I think I'm just not understanding the context of it, dude. And can I just make a point? For any of you here where English isn't your first language, never apologise to any. I see people do it all the time. They apologise for their bad English, right? And I think to myself, 1, it looks like you're a native speaker anyway. And 2, the fact you've learned a second fucking language, don't apologise to anyone that is not perfect. It's so ridiculous. No, Randy, I don't think it does turn to mush. I think the idea is it becomes like char grilled, and so it's like crusty. But I know people love it for fried breakfasts, like the English breakfast. But because I don't like mushrooms, or beans or black pudding, a proper English breakfast isn't for me. Yeah, Sean, that's 100% my point. When people apologise for their bad English, it makes me love them so much, because it's like, you never have to apologise to me for not speaking fluent English when it's not your first language. Oh, no, okay, no, that is what I thought you meant. Do you know what's weird? Oh, it's so funny you've said that, right? Paco, I didn't know that my Discord on my PC was linked to the game. I think it's because I had my Discord up but minimised. It was telling people what game I was playing. But funny enough, I was in the bath yesterday and it was saying I was in Fortnite, and I wasn't. I was in my bath, but I think Fortnite was running, but it was just like standby, and Discord was on in the background. So I do get what you're saying. I have to be careful of that. Yeah, Koji, exactly. I like that attitude towards it. Yeah, but fried food's a very British thing. The Scots love it as well. Yeah, and Ali, man, honestly, your English is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, it went okay, though I suppose it depends on what okay is. Because I've not really bothered with it before, I've always done Star Expedition when it pops up. I didn't have anything to like compare it against. I also don't have, because there's no one else in the, oh no, that's a lie. There's at least 3 other people in the guild. Because there's not enough people in the guild to complete the islands, I'm not getting the island buffs, so again, it's just like a bit of a moot point. Pippa. Right. I don't know if you have access to your phone. I hope you're not watching this on your phone. Google a Mars bar, right? Mars, like the planet, bar. It's a chocolate bar with caramel in it, basically. And a really popular thing to do here is deep fat fry a Mars bar. They do it in the chip shops. So if you go to the chip shop and ask for a Mars bar, they'll deep fat fry a Mars bar and give it to you. So it's a chocolate and caramel bar that they deep fat fry. So they do anything that you want fried, you can get fried. You just give it, if they don't sell it, you could take it into them and be like, fry this for me please, and they'd be like, yeah, okay, that's £1, £1. No, because it does sound American because it's unhealthy, but it's a very cultural thing over here, because the chip shop over here is like really prevalent. Like the local chippy, everyone's got a local chippy, so you go and buy fish and chips, or not many people do fish and chips anymore, but you go and get sausage and chips or pie and chips or whatever. So they'll deep fat fry anything you want. It's very bad for you, but it's just, yeah. Who's talking about? Eze's not here, is he? I'm not seeing any drama in the chat, so I presume Eze's not here. Eze's from Jordan, yeah. Like the fried tomatoes called Kala Pandalo. I don't know. I presume fried tomatoes are very popular around the world, just in different variants. The English variant is literally a tomato chopped in half and put on the grill. There is no like chopping or anything like that. It's an in half tomato and then you just eat it. I think it's gross, but I think it's gross, but I understand why people like it. Yeah, no, Eze is definitely from Jordan. Yeah. I've asked him before because of the name. I just wanted to know where he's from. Yeah, state fairs. Do you know what? I'd love to go to America and go to them fairs. I think it'd be super cool. American state fairs. And I want to try corn dog. You know, the corn dog on the big stick. I'd also just love to buy a turkey leg and just eat it. Oh, super cool. Right, everyone else be quiet for a second. Pippa, what are you saying that they have fried green tomatoes? I'm pretty sure that's not a tomato. Tomatoes are red. I don't think there's any other colour tomatoes you can get. Oh, Lolly's from Jordan too. Deep fried Oreo. We can do that. Oh, when they're not right, they're green. Is that right? Am I saying, is that what happens with tomatoes? I've never grown tomatoes. No. I didn't know that. I didn't know those green tomatoes. That's fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, Kay, sorry. Do you know what? I'm thinking I'm missing something. 50 awakens. Do you think you'll get 300 points 50 awakens? Obviously, with my luck, I presume we'll get at least 320 points because of the A- we're going to get. But 300 points. In truth, right, 50 awakens, you're going to get between 490 points and up. Like, you'd have to really hit under. Because of the way the point system works, you should be fine. Oh, I know about the little yellow ones, little cherry tomatoes. Which is ironic they're called cherry when they're not yellow. No, and I'll tell you why not, Ali. The others were in the chat. Koji and Eze were both in the chat with Kay. So the thing is, Koji and Eze don't mind me doing their awakenings anyway. Eze actively asks me to, which is really nice of him. Koji, by the way, there's still no pressure if you can't do it. So Kay needed persuading for me to do his awakenings. So Kay needed a bit of a sweetener. So everyone that's listening now, we're doing the awakenings on Friday. We're going to do about 200 awakenings. The agreement with Kay was that if we get either a B plus or a 5,000 attack awaken, then there's nothing. If I get a B or under without 5,000 attack, then I have to give him 500. Did we say 500 starry gems? Or was it like 200? And then if I get like over an A or an A minus or over, I'm allowed to do his awakenings forever. It was 500. So there was like that little bit, which is just fun. It's fun, right? And it gives me content. People like awakenings. People do like awakenings. And it works nice because Eze is in the Discord. Eze, here he is. Yeah, Eze's not just in the Discord. He's here. He's here in the chat. Yeah, Eze. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Eze wants to be later on. Kay wants to be earlier on. So it kind of works really nice because I can do Kay's first. Then I can do mine and Koji's if he wants me to do. If Koji wants to go ahead with it, and then I can push on and do Kay's at the end. But anyone else wants me to do the awakenings, I'm here for you. Thank you so much, Eze. I just said yours first. We're doing yours first, then we'll do mine / Koji's, then we'll do Eze's, because Eze wants to be later on in the day, I presume, to the time difference. So yeah, yours can be first, bro. So what we'll do, we'll start the stream at probably 6:30, and then start the awakenings at 7. It gives people a time to come into the stream. So that's the way I'll plan it. So yours can be done from 7 o'clock. I know you want them done really early, but yeah. Koji, I thought you were Dutch. Did I get that right? Oh, Randy, bless your heart. No, as I said to Koji, God, I love doing awakenings. It's something I really enjoy doing, and it is good for content purposes, right? I got loads of subs doing the last one, but don't. Yeah, it's only if you're going to do them anyway. So don't worry about it. Especially because we haven't got a Soul Awakening session this time. It's only going to be the gala. Because I think Christmas will be a big one. Either Christmas or New Year. I think they're going to do something special. I don't know why. Or they'll do a special one for Black Friday. Either or. So, yeah, don't overextend when we're going to have better things to use them for. I mean, and it's funny, Svet said last night, he made a very good point. Because I said now, there's so many awaken stones and awaken chests that it's not really a problem just to do it every gala. The issue now is hero copies. So on my non-meta account, I'm actually going to have to awaken up the hero copies inside my heroes because I don't have any spare chests. Okay, what I would always say to you is you are better off doing 2 events for $50 than you are 1 for 100 in the main, especially where your account is. So I would wait and do the $50 in the other event, personally. Whether it's a case of doing 15, so you've got 65, right? Doing $15 to get the relay and Thanksgiving, if they do it, and then spending the 50 on Black Friday. I definitely wouldn't spunk it all on this event. Yeah, yeah, as I said, you get more from doing smaller amounts every event than you do from doing a lot in one event, depending where you are. Like on this account, it made sense for me to go really deep because I wanted the Destiny materials. But if you don't need Destiny materials, which you don't need to do, spend the $15 of Thanksgiving and spend the 50 on Black Friday. On my non-meta account, I'm only going to go to $15 in the future. I'm not going to go further than that. So yeah, because if you spend $15 to get the relay and you spend 3,750 contract starries, you generally get back, and you do, and then you have that with during the glorious treasury or the mysterious sales, you tend to get back enough starry gems, about 3,500 once you convert them all over. So it's like you're doing the contract starry gems for free. Once you get the 1,000 refund from Mysterious Sales, and once you convert the Prism starry gems from the relay and the ones you've purchased in the shop, then yeah, once you convert it, it tends to work out about right. So it's like you've spent nothing contract starry gem wise, but you also get quite far in the event. Oh, is Pac going? Dude, Paco, thanks for joining up, man, and get on the account and do some stuff. Just a little bit of guild stuff, all right? You don't have to do good, just do some. But it's been nice having you here, man. Oh, thanks, Kay. I do appreciate that. As I said, you don't have to do well. You just have to do the guild battles every couple of days. And that's literally it. Because it's based, I think, on contribution points rather than anything else. So... Yeah, but that's event dependent, bro. So that's not every event's like that. It's just if you rob him. It's if you... Thanks, bud. If you look at the Prism Starry Gems you get from Relay and from the money that you spend, and then you convert that to Starry Gems, and then you do, yeah, and it works out you get about 3,500 back. Pippa, can I make a point? I don't actually know. I'm not going to say it because I don't know. I do my event reviews every Thursday, and they're banging. So that's what you've got to check out. I do the spender par things. I do free to play par things. I talk about the event stuff. That's kind of my jam. So every Thursday I release them. I don't know how in depth they do it on the discussion server, but I don't really like being on there, so I don't look. But no, I do event preview every Thursday. Lolly, you're more than welcome to join. K/Ali. Put it that way. Do you know what I really like? Do you know what I really like about Shield Gang? I've had some really nice comments about the event previews recently. Yeah, and I enjoy doing them. Preview. That's it. It's preview, not review. That's fine. You can both put it. I'll just make sure you do the most recent link, otherwise you won't get in. No, I know people, but I prefer video format, and you can always just pause. Because Barry's the only one now that does event previews, but he does his over like 6 videos, and I just can't. Yeah, I struggle with it. Whereas I try and make and I compare it to the previous event. So like the previous card, like tomorrow, I'll have the card clash, and I'll compare it to the previous one in the graphics, so you can see, right, has it got better or worse? Because like last month's one, I do you know what, people? I don't know how much it's clickbait, to be honest. I know people say it's clickbait. I don't think a lot of his stuff is clickbait. I just don't get, and I'd love to ask him why he makes certain things into like 5 videos rather than... I presume it's an engagement thing. It makes sense for him to do it for engagement, but I don't get why. Yeah, I don't get why he does it, because I don't think he lies. Like I consider clickbait being fake, so it's like lying about doing. So if I put up a title and it had 200, it had like whatever it is, E18 damage with Basilisk, and then I went into the video and it was nowhere near that, like it was like what I'm doing now, that would be clickbait. But yeah, I also think as well, it's different. It depends. I just don't think he particularly cares, obviously, that much now about Idle Heroes. I think he's said that he's more into his Warcraft. Oh, do you know what? I don't really watch his stuff. I like Barry, and I think he gets a lot of undeserved hate. Sometimes. There's other times where he says stuff that is just wrong. But then I think that's more... But he's still trying to help people out, right? No, I don't think you are either. And I think it's important conversations can be had. He obviously enjoys the game to an extent. But he only really does content around the new stuff, which is fine. But that means, obviously, it's not his main money maker, right? Yeah, Sean, it's not enough time to save, is it? Yeah, but it's really difficult in this game to predict what's... Like, I got in a semi-argument. It wasn't a semi-argument, to be fair. Barry put out a video, and he said about orbs for Black Friday, and someone commented it won't be profit orbs for Black Friday. And I was like, I think it is. I think it is going to be orbs. No, to be fair, Pippa, he did that. It's so funny you said that. I watched one of his videos earlier with the new avatar, and he figured it out on the video what it did. But as I said, he's just not interested in the game. And I think, and I said this before, I think people should be lucky there is someone like him there still putting content out. Because games do die without creators. 100% they die without creators. You see it all the time. But he found out during the video, and he was talking about it, and it did make me laugh. Not in a bad way, but it did make me laugh. Where was it? What's the avatar thing? Oh, no, not that. I'm such a noob. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking. Nope, not that. It's the final one. He was talking about the new, is it here? These things. And he only figured it out halfway through the video that they were in here. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it, because he was doing the whole video about this, and then he only figured it out halfway through. But he's trying to help. Yeah, but he only figured out their avatars halfway through the thing. So no, but I said I have a massive respect for Barry and MK doing content on a game for as long as they've done it on a single game. It must be so draining, man. It must be so draining. Yeah. So yeah. Why is he asking me? Why is Eze asking me for help? Who's threatened Eze then? What have I missed here? I just see you talking about nuclear bombs. Oh. But I don't think Lolly's a threat. So I wouldn't consider that dangerous. Has Lolly threatened you, or just revealed that they live close to you? Because if they've just revealed that they live close to you, then I don't really see that as a threat. If they've threatened you with bombs, I agree. And yeah. Yeah, yeah. So what are you panicking about? But that's why as well, to be fair, Pippa. And it's interesting because you come obviously from a different background, massively different background to me in terms of the game, right? I do this to try different things out and have a bit of fun. And I don't know enough about I don't know anything about the end game. Right, so I ask for feedback on that side because I think it's important to learn, and it's great that the others can learn about it. But the difficulty I have with the community is that if I turn around and say, like, to be fair, you guys were like Sean's here, Sean and yourself. I said about Vespera earlier. If I made that comment on the Idle Heroes Discord, they would turn around and say, "Oh, you're a fucking noob," or "That's stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you not build Natalie?" And then I turn around and say, "Well, I'm trying to build a different team. That's fucking stupid." And and it's just such a toxic environment to try something new that it makes it really hard to do it. So for me, I'm just kind of like, I want to chill. And I think that's where like Wrath of God kind of found his niche. He wasn't trying to teach anyone. He was just having fun. And no, he's not having fun, so he doesn't do it. Whereas I think Barry and MK position themselves as, we're at the higher end of the game, this is what you should do. So, which is why I like doing the event previews, because it's factual stuff and it's like, well, this is what you can get, this is what you can do. Whereas this kind of stuff, I don't recommend anything. Like, this is for me, and you guys can be on the journey with me, but I'm not telling you to do this. Whereas I think there, so where you've said there, like you can tell MK what he's doing wrong. No one can really tell me what I'm doing right or wrong because I'm not trying to be optimal. So I feel like that's where it must be stressful for MK as well. What are we saying? No, Sean, I tried to go on the off-meta chat, and I was told to fuck off. I put up my non-meta account and said, what should my first trans hero be? And I got slated. So I was like, right, well, I'm never coming back here again. Oh, Sean, you make videos. Yeah, you got to be careful with the audio, bro. You got to be careful with the audio. Yeah, let us know. Go in the Discord, let us know, and we'll all watch it. We'll all support it. Randy's starting to write. That's standards. Randy, what did you say? There can only be one. I don't get the reference. That could be a reference to loads of things, Randy. You remind me a bit of him, but less annoying. But the thing is, I suppose, because we're both English, devilishly handsome, and very young looking, I suppose we are quite similar. Yeah, Lolly, that's it. That's what I endeavour to do. And that's what I like to do. I've never watched Highlander, so I wouldn't know. Wrath isn't no. Oh, Wrath. No, he's American. I thought you meant Rake. In my brain, I thought you meant Rake, and I was like, obviously he's not English. No, Wrath is American. He's proper American as well. Yeah, or Southwest English. It's not really an insult, but if you lived over here, you'd know what I meant. Yeah, I think the thing is, I'm not too young for Highlander. You're talking about Mel Gibson film. I think my issue with this, because it's interesting, because loads of people that are here, I say loads of people that are here, there's fucking 18 people. People like Kay and stuff would have heard me say this before, so apologies for those that have got to listen to me say the same thing. It's a game. And whilst I fully understand that everything can be optimized, and I think what you do with the Discord and the guild is really cool. Like, I think it's really good to be passionate about something and to have a setup for it. I, on the other hand, I'm not really. I want to have a team that works, and I still want to know the optimal ways of doing things, but more so I can work around that rather than being like, right, this is my team because this is the best team. It's the reason I started the channel, was to do a non-meta series, and because I wanted Morax and Flora and Unimax to be part of a team, and then I didn't do Unimax in the end. But yeah, and just to show that you can play non-optimally and still do all right. Wrath was the OG. So me and Wrath followed very similar paths, but I didn't create content. We started the game at a very similar time. And you can tell because our account levels are very similar, right? Because we started the accounts at the same time, similar kind of time. We both stopped playing at a very similar time. And I came back, and I can't remember whether he came back a week before I came back or vice versa. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's just... I started... Do you know what? It's MK's fault that I started this. It's MK's fault that I started Idle Heroes content creation. Because I was trying to learn about the Cloud Island, Celestial Island. And he done a video. And in his opening lines, he said that that's the last video you'd need to look at to learn about it. And I left, having watched that video, not understanding a word of it. And I think the difficulty for someone like MK and for Barry, not so much Barry because he doesn't do content geared towards that, but for MK, where he's played the game for 7 years and he's surrounded by people that are at the top level of the game, he has no concept of what it's like to be a new player. So when he's explaining things to him and to everyone else that knows what they're talking about, it makes perfect sense. But for a noob who had never seen the Celestial Island before, didn't make sense to me. So I wanted to do my beginner guides so that players that were coming back to the game or new players had a guide there that was spoken in plain English and very straightforward and easy to follow. That's why I started doing it. And then I started the non-meta account because I got really fucked off with people on Discord and Reddit who would only accept, hey Tozy, that Eloise was the first hero to use. And my first argument about stuff was saying that Holmes Young is probably better than Eloise, and that was like 6 months ago. And now all of a sudden, every motherfucker is using Holmes Young. But people are so afraid of change, man. So afraid of change. And it's so difficult. But I also had to learn, because at the start, I had opinions that were just wrong. And because I'm a very petty and stubborn person, even though I'm very light-hearted and optimistic, I can get very petty and stubborn. I wouldn't accept they were wrong. And it's just over time I've learned they were wrong, which is Darkmane, which is why now I try to give opinions rather than base them in facts. So if I turn around and say, I think Basilisk does a lot of damage, that's true, he does a lot of damage, but I'm not going to commit and say he's better than this person or that person or that person, because I don't know. And to be honest, I don't particularly care. As long as I'm enjoying using him, that's the important thing. And it just shows off heroes that people maybe aren't always using. That's more for them. I said, this is more obviously of a meta team built around non-meta hero. But the non-meta account, I want to be more proper non-meta. The last video I watched of MK's was his video where he put saying that Holmes Young could be a viable first hero, right? And the essays that people put in the comment section of that is just, but he engaged with them. I don't know why he bothered engaging with them, because you will never change those people's minds. Like you could, until you're blue in the face, you would never change those people's minds. I don't know why he tried, because he just gets himself dragged into it and he didn't need to. I just felt bad for him. I feel bad that you're not allowed to have an opinion about the game without being told you're wrong. And he didn't even definitively say that Holmes Young was the best. He just said it's viable. And it's like, well, everyone knows he's viable anyway, but it's nice to see someone call it out and say, yep, you can do this. But that's why that video is a prime example of why no one really tries anything different unless you're an absolute giga whale right at the top who's got the flexibility to make lots of different heroes and risk it. Because there's this like cult going around that, God, if you don't stick to the absolute meta optimal way of playing, your account's going to suck balls. And it's just not true. It's just not true. As I've got further into the game, I've realised how much being meta matters. But at the start of the game, fucking just play the heroes you want to play and have fun. I really don't think it makes any odds whatsoever until you start getting to, voiding out your whole team and Destiny and stuff like that. Or not Destiny, Tree of Origin, your heroes and stuff. But I don't know. Finn is not the best hero. Ali, don't get a rise out of me. I do find it funny. I don't know why that sets me off so much. It's such a shit hero. And I don't get why they created him so bad. And then they've made his trans hero quite cool. So bad. Oh, you've angered me now. Yeah, exactly. 100%, man. And you can't argue what's the best or what's the worst, because that also depends on if you're spending and how much you're spending. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's completely different. If there was only one, everyone had to be free to play, then sure. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Argent Sakiri. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, but I think, Pippa, what I'm suggesting, right? If you've got a team, say you're playing non-optimally and you're picking Flora over Eloise, at what point does it become a negative that you've gone for Flora over Eloise? I didn't see it on my free-to-play accounts. not the ones I had on YouTube, the ones before. And yeah, I'm sure when you go to the void, it makes a difference, etc. But also, my main thing with this being a game is I don't see what. If it's your first time playing the game, play optimally. Yeah, but Pippa, that's like. So how old's my? So that's like. If you're not playing, so you're not getting it. That's like 3 months into the game. So by that point, you could have had Wukong. So it's irrelevant anyway. Or if you're spending, you can get it early. No, I know you are. I'm not taking that critic, and I didn't take it critically. But what I'm saying is, it's just the differences. Because even once you beat campaign, even with LOEs, how far are you getting in void campaign? Like, it's not. Even if it takes you a couple of weeks longer, does it matter in the grand scheme of things? Like, no. So what, I could get to this stage, or in 2 weeks' time, I could be at a slightly different stage. Like, it's not. I don't see it as a big thing. I think if you're playing the first time, you should play optimally because, yeah, I know exactly. That's what I mean. So it's not, because I appreciate you obviously can't take LOEs to void campaign, but so it's different, especially now Wukong's being built as your first trans hero, or Betty. I just don't get it. I don't get what the big issue is. But play optimally for your first playthrough, but then after that, just have fun with it. It's a game, and I don't get how it can be fun. Because like, if you go on the Reddit or whatever, and because I've done it when I came back to the game, I followed the ideal path, and like they tell you everything you need to do, like to the point that who to sub first and who to imprint first and what artifacts. And it's like, well, at that point, it's not really fun because you know exactly where you're going, how you're going to get there, how long it's going to take you. So that's not fun, is it? Is it fun? For me, it's not. Yeah, Sean, yeah. But listen, I also feel like the game has been optimized so much by people that are obviously so in depth into the game. I think some of them people would be people that just don't consume content. So they have no idea. Like, if you had never watched a video or read a Reddit article or gone on Discord, you would do what you see in Brave Trial every single time you go into Brave Trial on a new account, which is all the heroes are leveled up equally. So they've got like 1 9-star, 3 7-stars, 2 6-stars. They're all max level they're all stoned up as far as they can go. None of them have got a max stone because the 6-stars got a whatever. Yeah, so it's just weird. It's just, and as I said, if you're spending as well, all of that's irrelevant. Randy, stop trying to make Sylvie work. She's never going to work. Randy's Sylvie's biggest fan. Yeah, but obviously there has to be a power now with treasure trade. I mean, it all gets. The thing is, you'll get there by the time you get to level 130. Your account gets to 130. Because you can do it day one as like a bit of a joke, but it doesn't really help you out. No, Toes, still haven't, man. I'm going to give it more of a go over Christmas. There's a few things I need to do. I haven't been able to figure out. All right, Kay. I'll take it. Take it easy, bro. See you later. What did you say, Ez? Vulcan clear. See you later. Yeah. But I'm sure there's a lot of heroes that you can do stuff with. It's just, it's a commitment to try it, right? And I suppose that is something which I hadn't really thought about. I suppose that's the other side to it, is you are going into the unknown and you're investing a lot of time into something that might not work. Ali, stop. No, I'm not. I'll happily do a 500 SG giveaway. I can't stand when people do that. When they do the giveaways, it's an incredibly frustrating thing. Oh no, you don't have to do that. And to be fair, how would I also feel bad, right? Let's get ourselves up. But it's like fake. Because if you turn around and do that, the only people that would join it would be people wanting to win the 5k, so they're not really helping me out. I would rather have 500 legitimate people that like watching me, whether it's stream or they watch my event previews or whatever, than have some fake ones. Which is why when people buy views, by the way, what the fuck am I doing? I need to... Right. When people buy views like on TikTok and stuff, I can't stand it. I don't know if that will get me views though. And the other side to it is, I would hate to give that to someone. Say it was someone that just joined up. I'd hate to give it to someone that just joined up when there's so many of you that have been here from the start. It would just feel bad. Yeah, Ez, can you imagine? I could go into battle against anyone if I had 500 of you. You just shit posting everywhere on my behalf. Koji, see you later, bud. Hey, Pendlix. Did I say on TikTok? Yeah, when people buy views on TikTok. Like, there's some people that buy views on TikTok and they'll have like 2 million views on a video or 2 million likes, like 5 comments, and it's because it's not real. It's just bots. It's just been botted. I just find that a very weird concept that people do that. Oh, yes. Come on, Bazzy. Yes, come on. That's what he's here. That's why he's here. Well, I know why they do it. They do it for loads of reasons. Oh, look at that. They do it, right? So, I'll give you an example why. And I do this all the time on YouTube. If I see a video and the topic looks interesting, but it's got 500 views, I'm not clicking on that video. If I see a video and the topic looks interesting and it's got 2 million views, I'm going to click on that video, because you automatically assume that the algorithm is boosting the good stuff, and sometimes you're going to get the shit stuff where people have paid for it to be promoted, and it's like, that's not necessarily fair, right? Because you should give everyone a chance. I actually did. It's really annoying because I was going to put him on the thingy. I came across a gaming video the other day, and the guy is similar to like my area, where he'd done quite a few videos. He'd been doing it for a couple of years, and he was on, I want to say 1,500 subs, but it was really weird to me, right? Because his thumbnails were engaging, his content was really good, like as in it was produced well, the mic was super clear, and he'd been doing it for a long time, and he had like, some of his videos had like 20 views. I just found it fascinating. And I commented and said, like, I'm liked and subbed, like, keep it going, man. Like, because I was really impressed, like, his dedication to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that just doesn't happen. But there is people out there that just need, like, so that guy there. See, I'll never get a lucky break on Order Heroes because there isn't the audience for it. This guy with the videos he was doing, because he'd done lots of different things. It was like videos on COD, but not gameplay, like the history of COD or bits in COD and other games. He'll get his lucky break. Of that, I'm like absolutely certain. And when he does, he'll pop. And so he's just carrying on doing it, and he will get his lucky break. But if he bot it, and to be fair, he's actually someone that could bot his channel, and it'll probably work well for him. But these people that like slop post, and then they've obviously paid money for bots, and it's just not worth it. Like, it's just, you just wasted your money because you just look like an idiot. And I don't even know what maybe they do it to try and get sponsorships. I don't know. I've got to be honest with you, Ez. I get why the anti-class ones are useful. I've never really bothered with it. I just like, because you know me by this point, I don't like changing my team around too much. I'm not in a rush to get anywhere. I'll change up enables if I have to, imprints if I have to, but I'm not changing everyone. And so things like the anti-class ones, I get why people do it. I also don't know, I mean, here, so we've got priest, warrior, mage. Would it matter massively on here? Probably not. Yeah, Valk, maybe it is worth it on Valk. But then I'd also say that the skill damage, precision, speed that you get from the standards, obviously really nice. Yeah, or if you're like Aspen, you just put it on the first hero you want to hit just to get the first hero down, and I see why people do that. But that's more, yeah, if you're taking the game really seriously, I get why people really micromanage and stuff, but I'm just not. I'm not really. Oh, to be fair, I've still got the bloody... Right, I haven't got the proper enables on. I haven't got control purified. No, that fucking matters. He's so fun. It's just, yeah, it's just a stupid amount of burst damage. Stupid amount of burst damage. And that's the other reason I kind of am really tempted to get Aspen, because I can make Aspen a homeowner and I can kind of test them alongside one another and see what they do, because I can make Aspen more of a support. Oh, Ez, to be fair, mate, I'm an idiot, and I've done that for another fight, but we're still winning, so I'm not going to change it. Yeah, I've got one of the dark ones. I kept it. Do you know, when I first came back to the game, this is how different it was from when I left the game. I use Glorious... Oh, this is why I do my beginner guide videos, guys. I use Glorious Relics to buy Aspen copy. And I use Guild Solidus to buy Aspen copy. And then I spent some money on the first event I came to. I've seen a bit lolly. And where I bought the relay... Yeah, but where I bought the relay, and I bought like the $30 relay or whatever it was, and I got 26 Transcendence chests. And I was like, this is 26 copies of Aspen right here. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that just didn't happen. There was no hero chests at all. Oh, nice, Randy. I hope this, yeah, I always like it when the pepperoni distribution system works properly. So, yeah, I just didn't know. The game has changed. Like, it's a completely different game. Completely different game from when I first played. Yeah, free to play and beginners, I've got it so much easier now than what it was. But then in the same vein, I suppose, because there's so many Pippa, I shit you not, right? This account was VIP 6/7. I had, and now I didn't do this stuff properly, right? I had an E5 Valkyrie, an E5 Horus, an E2 Sigmund, and an E1 Aspen. Shut up, Ez. So it was like impossible to get dark and light copies. You just couldn't do it. Even paid and it's funny, right? They don't really call them pay to win now. But they used to be pay to win artifacts. That's what they were called, because you could spend $400 on an event and maybe not even be able to get an artifact from it. Whereas now, as a free-to-play player, playing say the first week of you playing an account, you can get an artifact, no problem. Easy. 2 artifacts, because you can get 20 event currency. Yeah, Pippa, exactly. Yeah. And do you know what? I would almost guarantee you as well, then, that wasn't a selection chest. You would just get a light and dark hero chest, and you would pull a hero out of it, but you didn't get to pick what it was. Selection chests didn't exist. Like, you didn't get to select fuck all out of it. You just got hero chests. I don't know when they introduced the eminent chests and stuff like that, but yeah, it wasn't back in 2019, I can say. But that's why so many people left the game. When the game was at its peak, player base wise, the game was at its hardest. And then they've reacted by obviously making things easier over time, but they lost so much of the player base because the game was such a horrible grind. So I'd spend $1,000 in the game and got nowhere. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fate, isn't it? Oh, bless her. We'll leave Sandy alone. She's not normally napping. But yeah, and I suppose the other thing is, it is easier for free to play and new players. But obviously the power creeps that exist now didn't exist then. So if you want to get further in the game, you have to spend on that, or I've played for years. Hey, Aiden. How you doing? Like, there was no... Like, I remember when they went from 10-star to E3. And then I remember the uproar when they went from E3 to E5 in quite quick succession, because people were like, shit, we've just got to E5. But the big thing was like hero copies. So what you used to have to do for Heroic Miracle, if you were lucky enough to get hero copies, you wouldn't pull them out of the bag. You kept them in the bag all month till next Heroic Miracle, because you might struggle to get the 5. Actually, I don't think it was 5. I think it used to be 3 of the normal factions and 2 for light and dark. But that was like, unless you were a massive spender, that was really difficult. Yeah, but Sean, it was if you... it was. I get that, why that was fun, especially with enables. The E3 to E5 was nuts because they done... I can't remember, was it like 6 months after they done the E3? They were then like, yeah, here's E5. And people are like, this is crazy because we just had to get so much food and now we've got to get so much more food. It was stupid. Oh, mate, when you had a hero with over 1 million power, you were the fucking nuts. But do you know what I used to really enjoy about it? So when Horus was like the big hero, because Valkyrie was easy. You had runes power, and then you do HP enables, HP stone. That was the only way you could build her. 2-star and 2-piece armor gear, right? That was the only way you could build Valkyrie. With Horus, you could build him so many different ways. And because there was no treasure train and there was no Cloud Island, when you actually had a fucking attack stone or attack enables or HP enables, it made a huge difference to the hero. Whereas now, it just means nothing. Like 9,400,000 attack. Oh. It's given me 42,000 attack, which is like nothing. So that's the issue now, is that these just don't... Everyone just uses speed. Because what's the point in not? Unless you've infused them. Yeah, innit? I mean, what's my 3-star hero's got power-wise? Oh, for God's sake, this can take forever. Right, my 1-star hero's got 31 million power. So doing this, I would one-shot the number 1 team back in 2020. 2019. What did Ali say? Where did I miss Ali mention something? It was Destiny, yeah. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I get you. Do you know what I did when I first came back as well? I did my awakenings. I didn't know that there was events for them, right? So I did my awakenings on my Horus and Valkyrie. I got a C+ on one and a C on another one out of like 5 awakens. Didn't really grasp that they made a difference. Put them on my heroes. I figured that out. And then when I fed the heroes, I didn't know you could sell the copies, so I just fed them. Now, it's only a C+ and a C copy, so it's not like it was a big deal. But I just didn't know that you could sell them. I didn't know what contract story gems were. I didn't know what any of it was, so I was just like, fuck it, I don't need that. No, I didn't see. I thought you said something. I didn't realize you said basically exactly what I said, the Destiny thing. But I didn't see you write that comment. So when I saw Pippa say, right, Ali, I was thinking, what did Ali say? What have I missed Ali saying? Oh, here we go, Randy. I'm interested. Randy has the best stories of wasting resources in the game. Because Randy knows better. So my stories are things that I didn't know better at the time. Randy's stories are he knew fucking full well not to do these things, but he done them anyway. Oh, Randy. Oh, no. Yeah, I've done that. I didn't know that. I didn't know different. It's funny. You use Prism Starry Gem for event packages. I don't know if you knew that at the time that was stupid or not. I didn't know it was stupid, so I was using anything I had. I didn't know about converting. I thought I'd found out like a hack in the game when you could buy cheap hero copies and sell them for retire them. I didn't realize that. Yeah, eventually I ran out of Starry Gems or Prism Starry Gems. I just didn't get it. I didn't grasp what I was supposed to do. Eze, shut up. I always feel like over-explaining myself. Yeah, but it gives context. The more I explain, the more context it gives. And especially if people are at different levels of the game. Maybe it makes it easier to follow on. And I have to understand that I've got some right scrubs watching me. I'll say that Kay's gone to bed now. I'm only joking. Oh, Ali, by the way, now, and this is, I'm obviously not bragging about my ability in the game because I don't have much. Kay thinks he has more knowledge of the game than me. I'm going to sort that out, definitely. I'm going to get a VH hat and I'm going to get a VH thingy. Yeah, Kay thinks he knows more about the game than me. And he... Yeah, thank you. And he was dead serious. And I know that I'm not an expert at this game. But the fact he was saying it riled me up, and I told him he's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, so happy we all agree on that. Happy we all agree on that. Kay isn't an early game noob. But Kay didn't spend, bro, before the Discord and stuff like that. I don't think he spent. Randy, are you talking about the soul purification thing that, again, I have no understand what it is? Yeah, but Kay, Ali, it's really easy to get to VIP 6. It's a massive jump from 6 to 7 and then 7 to 8. So you can rush through VIP 4 and 5 very easily. And it's only once you get from 6 to 7, that's the big jump. Oh, yeah. And yeah, but it depends as well, like, because this is why I'm really careful. Yeah. Also, it depends at the time Randy done it, what the conversion was. I try, Ali, but I am relatively intelligent. I know that comes as a massive fucking shock to everyone. And I enjoy the minutiae of it, which is why I like the non-meta of trying to figure out how different things slot into each other. Ugh, gross. But yeah. Yeah, because you want to make it slower than Queen. Is that why, Pippa? But then also it's difficult because if you've got Aspen as your homeowner, and but hear me out on this. I suppose, no, to be fair, this is my issue, is that I'm looking at the stuff for a PvP lens, so ignore what I was about to say, it doesn't matter. As I say, because you're handicapping your Aspen speed for the sake of making, because you can't make Queen quicker because she's going to be the tenant for Aspen. So therefore you're handicapping your speed against a team that's, say, running Wukong and Betty. That only matters in PvP, and no one really cares about PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. So you're handicapping Aspen, because I had that on my account. I had to make Queen quicker than Aspen. So I bought a Queen copy that wasn't very good but had high speed, and it was, yeah, take the boots of Aspen and do the enables, da-da-da. But then I'm handicapping Aspen's speed against other teams because they're not having to do that. But then that only matters in PvP and no one cares. Yeah, hold on. Shakiri, I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying there. What do you mean, Crystal of Transcendence Heroes? Not spending in the one for progress. Bro, the issue with fodder, and this is the issue I've got on my non-meta account. Food's now the hardest thing to get. Because you can get the other resources even if you spend money. Yeah, so you can spend money to get other resources. You can't spend money to get food, really. So in terms of farming it, dude, it's just a grind, man. Like, if you're free to play, I think it's underrated getting 3-star shards out of Tavern. because then you can do more awakens because it's easier to get 4 stars. When you're doing your heroic summon scrolls, make sure you're doing it efficiently. Like when you watch me do it, hey Sandy, I will just end up altering off all of them. Don't do that. Do it sensibly over the full week because you can get loads more heroes doing it that way. But there really isn't a lot of advice I can give you. It's a time sink with fodder. You just gotta wait, really. You're making trans heroes out of the cause. You don't do that. You should always, because you need Stella throughout the whole game. So yeah, Shikiri, just don't get caught, because even though it's fun to have the trans heroes, if they're not built properly, you're still not going to get very far. It makes more sense to prioritize Stella, get the cot naturally from doing Cause of Transcendence, then build one at a time. But yeah. Yeah, as I presume so. I don't know. I mean, it will go 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I don't see why they would change it. Yeah, cot's fine. I mean, you do need cot later on as well. I also, do you know what? I personally don't subscribe to the fact that you should aim for that 3-to-1 ratio as a beginner. That becomes more important once you book your team out. But you should certainly have enough, because if you get to 11, I think 11 mils the sweet spot, because you can get to Tree of Origin 5 without going up to level 120 and V4ing. So I think 11 million to 1 is 11 million to 5 million is fine, but that's personal opinion. Let me just, because I think we're on cross. I didn't think is what you meant at the start. What is what you're saying? So Shikiri, are you saying that when you open up your Cause of Transcendence, no, you're transcending spheres, you're picking this rather than that? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you're just opening up the cause to get 5-star food, like the Cause of Transcendence? Because it does get confusing, because this is Crystal of Transcendence, there's Cause of Transcendence. Hey, Lolly. Yeah, exactly. It's. He said he picks Cotton. Yeah, no, you need to pick Stella. The thing is, right, you get more immediate progress, sure, for getting a trans hero. But the immediate progress stops like the day you do it, because you get to a point. Yeah, don't do that. It's fine that you've done it. It's not like you've ruined your account. But if you think of progress is not linear, right? So picking Cot over Stella will give you a very small initial boost. Try and get my hand flat. Very small initial boost, and then you'll just plateau because you can't then imprint it or imprint other heroes. If you go for Stella, your progress will be slightly slower, but you'll get much further ahead the longer you go. So you always want to do Stella. Always want to do Stella, rather than Crystal Transcendence. But don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's just going forward, make sure you prioritize Stella. As I said, people tend to say that the magic ratio is like 15 million Stella to 5 million Transcendence. Cot. I think 11 million to 5 million is fine, because that enables you to get your heroes Tree of Origin 5, and then you worry about that a little bit later on, because you need Stella then to Destiny and stuff like that. But by the time you're worrying about that, you'll be in a much better place. Yeah, people, I get why people say 3-to-1. For like this account, that makes sense. Even say it probably makes sense to go to 4-to-1. But where our man Shikiri is, you need 5 million to get to V4, and you need 6 million to get to Tree of Origin 5 without going up to level 120. So 11 million in total to get to Tree of Origin 5 is fine, if it means it's stopping you from getting trans heroes. But that's a personal opinion. I don't know. No, I know, but then you need Stella Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I think the further on in the game, the more Stella you should prioritize. But obviously, the big mistake people do is, and I see it in Arena, they'll have 3 trans heroes, none of them imprinted, where they haven't got it. Yeah, I think Crystal's Transcendence should be like a natural thing that you get, especially because you get it from cores, etc. as well. Yeah, but I as I said, I think that's a personal thing. I think the 15 million was always thrown out there because I presume in the initial part to get to Tree of Origin 5 fully level 120 and V4 combined is 15 mil. But you don't really need to go to 120 fully. What is Ali's? No, I'm saying go for Stella. Yeah, I agree. You should go for Stella. But what I'm suggesting is that for a brand new player, you need to mix it up because you can only get to V4. You can't even worry about subs until you get to 130 and you've unlocked the tree and you've actually unlocked all the subs. I'm not breaking the rules. If you're a brand new player, you should have enough Stellar to V4 your hero before getting a Transcendence hero, right? But once you've done that, it's more important than to have a Transcendence hero. So for your first couple of heroes, I think there's a different ratio needed than once you've got a full team of trans heroes. So yeah, I wouldn't pick Crystals of Transcendence from either the Relay, Mysterious Sails, or from the Spheres, but I also wouldn't wait to add 15 million to then prioritize it because you are losing progress then. But I get once you start going past 1, 2, 3 Transcendence heroes that then you should really start ramping up your Stellar. Oh, sorry. Ali, we're not disagreeing. I completely agree with you. I would rather have a team of V4 heroes than of base heroes than a team of trans heroes that have got no imprints. But what I'm saying is there's an incline to it. There's like a levels to it. No, I didn't, but I probably will do, Randy. But yeah, so you definitely there's no point transcending a hero unless you can V4 it, unless you can have you got enough stir to V4 him. But even then, I think people forget, especially those that haven't created new accounts, like it's food's the issue. Like food is always the issue. So even if you, I suppose what he said, do you know what? I actually do get what the guy's saying. I get what Shaqiri's saying. He hasn't got food. It's really easy for us to turn around and say, well, you need a Stellar because you need a V4 it. But I suppose from this chap's argument, he hasn't got the food to imprint anyone. So is it better having a non-V4 Transcendence hero or a Transcendence hero that's non-imprint V4? Well, it's better to have a trans hero. Because if he's got to get another 4 or 10 stars to V4, it takes a long time, especially if you're free to play. But this is what everything like is so account dependent because it depends if you're spending or not spending. No, but Pip, 100%. I know what I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, if he hasn't got the food to V4 someone, anyway, it's better to have a trans hero than to have a base hero, right? So if the argument is right, is it better to have a base Aspen or a trans Aspen? Neither of them can be V4 because you haven't got the you haven't got the 4 10 stars. Then it's better to have a trans hero. I'm listening, Ali. No, I know. Don't build an Aspen first. I'm not talking about. I'm saying, yeah. I Why is he wasting food to make the trans hero? It doesn't cost any more to make the trans hero. But I don't think you guys, maybe I'm not explaining. No, he hasn't got multiple trans heroes. Yeah, he's only got, that's not what he said, is it? Have I just misread what he said? Yeah, but I think he's got one. So I think this maybe is where I've got confused with what he said. I read it and we all said to him, pick Stella. And he said, there's no point. Yeah, well, dude, okay, you're not helping me out there. I didn't see the 3 trans. I thought you were talking about your first trans hero. That's why I'm getting it. Sorry, I didn't realise that's what you'd said. Okay, okay. So, just, yeah, I didn't know that. So just so that we're all on the same page, it doesn't matter, Shaqiri, because from now on, no, well, you shouldn't be close to getting 4. What you should do is regress 2 of them so that you've got the food to then V4 your other 2. So you need to focus on Stella, regress the 3rd one you've got, or keep it or whatever, it doesn't matter. Stop getting Cot. Yeah, because he's just picked Cot. I know I see people do, I've seen people have 3 Transcendence heroes and not have a single imprint on any of their heroes in the arena. So your team would be more powerful having 1 V4 trans hero than 3 non-imprinted trans heroes. I thought you just had 1 hero. So this is where we've got, sorry guys, this is where I've been arguing a point that I didn't realise I was making. That's right, Sean. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Shaqiri can still get there. Obviously, he can still get there. Yeah, but no, but Shaqiri, what we're saying now, and this is where I didn't get it, you've got food tied up in your trans heroes. So my suggestion would be regress one of those trans heroes and then use the food from them to build up your other heroes to V4. So you have got food, you've just tied it up in too many heroes. You need to focus on 1. Yeah? So I didn't realise that. I thought you meant you'd built your first trans hero, or you've built your first hero and then didn't have enough food to V4 him, so you might as well make him trans. I didn't realise you already had 3. Yes. No, Shaqiri, are your trans heroes V4'd or not? Are your trans heroes V4'd? Oh. But you're so, yeah, okay. 1 is V4, Wukong. Yeah, this is, I must have missed this. Sorry, guys, I must have missed this. I didn't know that. So you've got 1 that's V4 and it's Wukong. The thing is, if you've only built 3 E5 heroes, you are far away from unlocking the Grimoire anyway. You are probably better off regressing one of them trans heroes to build up the second one to V4 it, and then you're in a better position. And then if you wanted to, you could even then tie it into the Glory Challenge. Once you've got enough to get 6 E5 heroes amongst the food you've got, you can regress it, build the 6 E5 heroes, do the Glory Challenge at the same time, unlock the Grimoire, and then build them back up into 2 or 3 heroes. So that's it's difficult without seeing the account. Yeah, Shaqiri, what trans have you made, bro? So you got. Bear in mind, I know this might seem it's really difficult to detect tone in like text. No one's being like horrible. It's just you've made. It sounds like you've made the mistake that a lot of people have made, but it's not unfixable. So don't worry about it. But just make sure you're focusing on the right direction. Yeah, they are. Everyone's trying. Ali's. This is your first time in the stream. I don't recognise the name. everyone's being nice. They're not doing it to be a dick. So we are trying to help with it. But what trans heroes have you made, dude? And yeah, to be fair, if you're on it, yeah, time will fix everything. You'll find, and the amount of Stella that we get given in events now, like, oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. Like, you're fine. I mean, it's interesting you've managed to make Natalie and Wukong. So you've managed to get all the light food. But Wukong and Betty is a really nice combo, and Natalie is one of the best supports in the game. So I think that's. I don't know, guys. You might be more better placed. I don't know if I'd go Melissa maybe, because I don't know. She's not going to help your Wukong and Betty out too much. Yeah, I don't think Melissa's fantastic. I don't think she suits your team right now. Yeah, but your team's more built towards you are locking down the enemy team, right? That's what I'm saying. So for me, it's Melissa. You want Melissa when you've got a proper carry. You haven't got a proper carry, so your team's either gonna win or lose at the moment because of the CC. So you've got to decide who your team's gonna focus around. With Betty in that. But yes, your team hasn't got your primary damage dealer. It's much more based on I'm going to lock them down so they can't attack. So you need to decide who your main hero is going to be. But for now, I agree with the other side. Wukong. I mean, you probably can't T5 because I don't imagine you've got the potatoes to do it, the spiritual essence to do it. Yeah, but he won't have the spiritual essence, guys, to max him. Wukong, though, you need a main damage dealer for like bosses and stuff. Yes, yeah, so you're miles away. You're 800k off. No, you're not. Sorry, I'm thinking of the glory challenge. You need what? Is it 500k to get to tree 5? You don't need food to reset, bro. So you use the soul symbols to regress. And then you keep the copies of the heroes and you just build them back up when you've got more food. I think we're trying to run before we can walk, guys, because it's... Argent, do us a favour, man. Why don't... Ali, can you put the Discord link down below? No, but Argent, you don't, because what we're saying is that you would regress Betty or Natalie to build up your Wukong, because having a Wukong at tree 5 is going to be far better than having Wukong, Betty and Natalie at the level they currently are. So yeah, I think we're getting cross wires here. You want to focus onto your Wukong, so you don't need new food. You've already got food. It's just tied up into the other heroes. Join the Discord, Argent. Perfect. Are you on Android? Or are you on Apple? You're on Android. What Pippa has already said, listen, I do a character. It's up to you, and I completely understand why you maybe not want to do it. We can get your account up here, and I won't actually do it if you don't want me to, but I can show you what we're talking about. If you wanted, you don't have to. So if you wanted to DM me on the Discord with your login, we can log in and we can show you what we're talking about, but I won't actually do it. I won't actually, unless you don't want me to, I won't actually physically do anything, but just show you, because it'll be easier for us to see as well what we're looking at. But you don't have to. You don't have to. If you don't want to, if you don't feel comfortable giving the account info over, completely understand. Yeah, but it's really difficult just to go off photos, bro. I don't really want to pull my Discord up on thingy. I'll have a look at it. To be fair, everyone else is in the Discord, so we can have a look. But just because I feel like you've got enough stuff probably on your account that it can be changed around. I think that a lot of people don't quite grasp that having one really strong hero leveled up is better than having 3 really strong heroes that aren't leveled up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're going to go much further with a Tree of Origin 4 or 5, depending on how much Stelly we need, than you are with 3 of them doing not an awful lot. That's just how it works. Like, that's why we always say you should get your first E5 before building out a team, because one E5 of like an average hero is going to beat 6 really good E3 heroes. Like, it's just the way the game mechanics work, the strength, the power scaling works. It is account dependent, depends on train and stuff like that, and synergies, but because I get why you wouldn't want to get rid of Natalie and or Betty, but when you regress them, you still keep their copies, so you can build them back up again once you've got more food. But it's important just to put that food into... Right, let's have a look. Which one did you put it into, mate? Oh, nice. You reached 130. Well done, dude. Right, free to play. Yeah, so you've got 5.5 million Stellar. You've got some subs. You've got subs. You've got scrolls. I don't know what else you've got. Yes, it's one of those things like ticks. I really wouldn't build Melissa right now, but I'd keep her copies. No, we're not saying you're hoarding it, bro. We're saying you need more of it. So that's not a problem that you've got 5.5 million Stellar sitting there. That's not a problem at all. Like, I don't know how much I've got on this account. I've got 3 million chilling here. Like, it's not a bad thing to have it. It's not, Stellar's not something that you can really hoard as long as you've got other places to use it. Yeah, I just, have you got soul symbols? Where have your soul symbols gone? Oh no, you have, you've got 55. Yeah, bro, I would, rather than overcomplicating stuff, because you could do some of the glory challenge, you could do lots of different things. Yeah, I would get rid of the Natalie and the Betty, but you keep their copies. No, but you're missing the point we're saying. You don't need more food. You've got enough food on your account to make progress. The progress would be that you regress Natalie and Betty. It's going to cost you 20 soul symbols. That's fine. That's what the soul symbols are for. Keep their copies. So don't use the copies as food, but then use the 10-star foods that's in them to build up Wukong. Yeah? And then when you get more food, you can then build your Natalie and your Betty back up. And that's fine. So you're not losing them forever, but you just lose them for now. A Tree of Origin 4 or 5 Wukong is going to be stronger than the team that you've currently got. And you've got enough Stellar. You need 6 million Stellar, I think, from memory, to tree 5. To tree 5 your heroes. So you've actually pretty much got enough Stellar. You might just go to Tree of Origin 4. So in fact, guys, to be fair, I've lied. He doesn't need to do that because he can regress just one of them. He can regress one of them because he'll have the 4 heroes that he needs to get to Tree of Origin 4. So you could stick with Wukong and Natalie, or you could stick with Wukong and Betty. I'd probably keep Betty, actually, to be fair, just for now. Yeah, but Lolly, I don't want to confuse it too much because I think we're already getting a bit cross purposes. So I think, yeah. So if it was me, yeah, but bear in mind he's got a woo. Yeah, it's difficult. So yes, Argent. Yes, that's what I would do. I would pick Betty or Natalie. Do you have Betty's core? Complete what challenge, dude? What challenge do you think you're completing there? If you know how to do the glory challenge, The thing I would argue, the thing I'd be really careful with. I don't know what artifacts he's got though. This is what I'm saying. It's easier if we've got access to it. Yeah, but be really careful. If you're not a spender, that costs a lot of soul symbols to do and to build back up and to regress. And you could make a mistake on it. But your account's fine. Like, I know people have seemed to be a bit critical, but you're fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Shakiri, honestly, because I'm streaming Friday. If you want us, everyone can help on stream. That'd be great, and your account will be better for it. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Yours is the type of account I love because it's the type of thing that we can look at and say, "Oh, this is what we can do with it," and we can really help you out because you're not too early in that there isn't anything to do, and you're not too late. You've made loads of mistakes. Like if you spend the next few events just picking up the Stellar, you'll get back to it in no time. It's 100% it's fixable. Like bear in mind, as a free to play, you can get guaranteed 3.75 million Stellar by doing the 2 discounts routes and getting the full price one. Or if you're spending some money and you're getting 30 event currency, you can get 5 times 1, so you can get 6.25 million Stellar from one event. You're absolutely fine. Like you're absolutely fine. Oh, nice. 18 Realms Gate. That's good because you'll get the Starry Gems tomorrow. Shut up, Brandy. Yeah, but the subs, I do get that. I do get what you're saying. But Pip, what I'd probably say is he's got enough subs there. Oh, he's missing. What's that one there? I get confused with the looks of it. Is that is the active? Is that the active skill he hasn't got much of? No. Oh god, they all look so fucking similar. It's passive one doesn't have loads of. Go on the free to play on the Discord. Okay. So yeah, I know, but it's not like drastic, and he might have some chests that we're not seeing as well. We can't see his chests, so he might have some chests that have got some sub, and I'm not worried about the sub because just the level difference will be big for getting him. Tree of Origin will be a big difference. No, but Addy, it's fine. Listen, man, I get why people don't want to give access, so it's not a problem. It is hard like this, but we can still see enough. Yeah, I'll keep on trying to scroll on it. No, not really. This has kind of happened spontaneously, Kay. I said, Shakiri, have a think about it, man. Because there's some really good people in the chat that can really help out. And I actually look at yours and think we could do a lot with that account. If you don't want to do it, then fine. But if you do want some help on stream, we can help you on stream at another point. You can just message me. He's got Drury already. Oh, but he's got Drury and... Got one Drury. Okay. Some core chests. You need to get them orange treasures out. That's fine, Shakiri. As I said, sorry. Got ya. No, that makes sense. I get why you do that. But the only thing I would say is the logical thing, because there's obviously pathings for different heroes, right? So yeah, Betty makes it, because you could go if you get the core for Betty and then you focus Wukong and Betty can just be such a pain in the ass to deal with, and then you can worry about the rest when you start building food up. It's not so much Wukong's core isn't good, it's just that Betty's is perfect. So it's like, and Wukong and Betty together are a really annoying combination. Yeah, exactly. Betty can just be tree one and be fine. Like, you don't have to invest too much in Betty. Yes, you do need 2 more origin chests. But I would also say, mate, even though that might seem important and it is kind of... Oh, no, to be fair, it's difficult. There's no other way of doing it. Oh, there is other ways of doing it because you need energy, but then the other ways of getting energy feed obviously require more chests, so... No, Sean, I know it's not compared to others, but if the idea is that's going to be the first Destiny hero, then it's irrelevant if the core is good or not. If that's who he wants to be his main hero, it doesn't really matter if the core is good or not, because he's going to want to Destiny that hero first anyway. Yeah, 3-star Rui is obviously important. He's got a glittery one. But then there's no other artifacts, so you are a bit limited. Like, artifacts are so important. I mean, I over-prioritize them on my non-meta account. I made some horrendous decisions, but I've got plenty on my non-meta account. I don't regret any of it, but I spent an awful lot of event currency getting the artifact chests. But then I did spend a lot of money on the account, so I suppose you could argue it's, yeah. I mean, oh God. So 5 glitteries, 6 glitteries, 2 deifieds, and a mysterious, and I've got more in the bag. Yeah. But Shakiri, that's not really how it works, man. Like, Betty's really good because she locks people down. Wukong's not there really to support Betty. You could argue it's the other way. Well, no, you wouldn't argue it's around it. They're supposed to support a main damage dealer, but don't worry about it. Like, if that's not what you want to do, you don't have to do that. But it's hard to give advice for what you want because it's kind of off script. The way you're going to go is you're Betty and Wukong. Yeah, because, but to be fair, Pippa, it can do because I mean, Eze, to be fair to Eze, as a free-to-play player, he completed Void Vortex before anyone else on his server with a Betty and an Arm and Ra. So it can be cheesy, and at the moment in Arena, obviously Wukong and Betty are everywhere, but it's because they lock people down round 1. And then you've got people doing big damage after. If you're just having Wukong and Betty, you're not going to have that big pop. And so it's just, yeah. Yeah, it's inconsistent, which I suppose doesn't really matter in a lot of game modes. No, again, Shakira, I've got to be honest with you, man. That's not really how that works. Obviously, it scales up. Yeah, but you won't, because if... you need to survive and do damage over time. But the problem is, right, you'll come across people like me, who's got a Basilisk, or a Williams, or a Lord of Thiraspa, or a Vulcan, who, once they're not CC'd after round 1, will just absolutely decimate you by round 3. So I know what you're trying to do, but that's not really how the current game works. And it's yeah. The damage over time thing, just because I get it, and I tried that. So this non-meta account had Morax and Flora and Delatium, and it was built for that like dot damage, and then Morax had a burst, and it was in my mind fun. But once you push up further, like you have, into Transcendence Heroes, it doesn't really It just doesn't work like that, man. No, but in Void, because you're not going to be tanky enough. So if you go into Void Vortex, or you go into Void Campaign, like Void Campaign, they're going to kill you round 2 anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't be tanky enough for what you want because the enemy's HP scales up so much. Yeah, the enemy's HP scales up so much that you need someone to be doing a bit of burst. Otherwise, even if you manage to survive with Wukong and Betty as your damage dealers, say you've done that, right? You can show your account, Lolly. Even if Betty and Wukong are surviving against teams in the Void campaign, they'd get demolished. And in Void Vortex, you just get even if you manage to survive, you won't do enough damage against them to kill them by round 15, and the timer will just go. What you want to do is a good idea in normal games. In this game, it just doesn't work. There's a reason that you have to have a main damage dealer. Yeah, but so you can't possibly make... Yeah, but you've got to realise, right? The Void campaign, their speed and their HP pool is far bigger than anything you're going to come across. You can't outlast them. You can't chip away at them. It doesn't work like that. You have to have some kind of burst behind you, because even if you had a team full of burst heroes, you can still be round 5 or 6 and not have them down. So your way just isn't going to work, dude. Yeah, Vortex, it can work because Betty on her own can do it. But then for that to work, you need to have everything built up around her. It won't work with Wukong. So it's really difficult, man. Like, and it's not, I don't appreciate what you're trying. It's just that you're not going to be successful with it, because the game isn't built to be successful for that. Otherwise, that would be the meta, because it's a lot easier to build defensively than it is offensively. You do. There's no doubt about it that you need... You can get, with just Betty, because Eze's done it, you can get to like chapter 2 with just a Betty if you wanted to, but then you ain't going to get any further. Yeah. Hey, Saywad. Eric, I'll catch you later, bro, and thank you again so much for joining the guild. Yeah, so Shakiri, you are just going to get to a point where you're going to plateau if you haven't already plateaued. Oh, sorry, Lolly. And then from there, you're just going to struggle. You're just not going to be able to... And yeah, that's it. And bosses, you ain't going to do enough boss damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's exactly the same team. Bit of carry support and Alakita. Yeah, nice. So, I see why you want to do what you do. What you do is not going to work. It's just it's not how the game's set up, man. It's just not. It's not viable, and it's a shame, because I'd love to have a dot team and a surviving team because it's fun. But they've also, I'll make the point now, they've deliberately done it that way. They've deliberately made it so you can't make like a really stodgy defensive team, because if that was the meta, how fucking boring would that be? Yeah, I think your account is more than solvable. This is my account. Leave my account alone. I'm not worried about my food. Leave me alone. I have literally got no cot. So my issue now is obviously I'm going to wait until I get. I mean, I've got these. Yeah, no cap for shields. No, but Randy, there's a reason the cap's there, man. Can you fucking imagine if there wasn't? How disgusting you can make some teams. Oh, good, because we don't mean. I know, Randy. I could do with 70 hammers on the other fucking account. I could tell you that much. 1800 Masters toolboxes I can't spend. I've got loads of sub. got a couple of stones ready. Got treasure tickets. Treasure tickets. Yeah. This account's got some stuff to use. I haven't got anyone at home. It doesn't matter. I know, but don't do that. I haven't even got anyone in a home because I haven't got anyone that can be tenanted. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Anyway, because I've changed my team up and so Williams, no. Alakita. This is where I was thinking about having Basilisk, but as a support rather than as the damage dealer. Because he could be a tenant for Alakita and he could wreck their speed. But in reality, it's probably not going to work. And he's also a ranger because I'm low on guild coins. Oh shit. And then Natalie, nothing. Gaggy could be interesting. But again, it's more of a support, and I don't really know where the next route is. Yeah, I don't know where this team moves. I'm quite happy at the moment because I've got no cot anyway, so I'm actually happy at that. Oh, nice. But I'm happy with this team as it is, as a little trio with Delatium kicking in when he can survive, because Delatium obviously works well with these guys. And we'll see how we progress here, because we need cot, we need some food. We've got heroic scrolls coming up sooner rather than later. Pog. Yeah, I've got 2 awakenings to do for free. I should just wait. No, I'm not waiting till Friday. We're doing it live. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Right. So let's pick who we're going to do. I haven't got anyone, man. Like, it is, I say I haven't got anyone. That's a lie. I've got Sylvie right there. Realistic. I've got Thins I could do. No Ignatia. Who have I got right now? Elena and Aspen. That's what we're going to do. We're going to awaken them. We're going to see if we get lucky. This is obviously something we shouldn't be doing because it's not in the event and the event starts in a couple of days. I don't care. We're going to do the 2 free awakenings anyway. You ready? Pog! get a seat here from the free awaken. Nice. Yes. And Elena. Do what we say, not as we do. 100%. Why is he not? Hey, why does he not let me do it? Is that some kind of glitch? Yeah, it's a glitch. Why don't do Elena? Do Melissa? Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Don't have any Melissas. Stop. What are you doing? I don't have any to do. I'm not opening. I've got loads to do. No, I've got loads to do, Ali. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do like 50. I'm gonna have Melissas. It's a D. The luck's in. C and C minor stones. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. I know. Listen, that's why, guys, join Kay and Koji and Pippa. There is no chance that if I'd have done them during the Awakening event, I would have got that. So I'm not worried about the points. Join Kay, Koji and Eze in letting me do your Awakenings. I have loads of luck. It happens. Finn let me do his last time as well. Finn's not here tonight. But if you want me to do yours on stream, I will do. Yeah, 100% there would have been ease. There is no way. They do that to tempt you. They give you good luck outside of the events because they tempt you to spend. Randy, I'd love to do your Awakens. I mean, I don't know how on earth we'd communicate to give me the account info because you don't use Discord, but we'll find a way. Yeah. Listen, man, I'd love to do it. Well, it's not a Soul Awakening session this week, I don't think. So you don't get the B Stone. You only get that during the event, the Soul Awakening session. The Gala, you need to get to 100 points to get the mysterious artifact, and then 150 to get to the subs. It doesn't really work like that. You generally say it's like 6 per awaken, and the way that the points work, even if you get bad luck, you're still kind of going to hit it. You normally need 18 or 17 or 18 awakens to get to it. Oh, Dan, yeah, now that awakenings are so prevalent, it's always worth doing it anyway, I think. No, Randy, I'm joining you in that, because if I get to 150 points, I'll be close enough. I think I'll be there or thereabouts, because that will give me 700-ish. What do I need to do the glory challenges? 800 to start it properly. So it'll be 800, 1 million, 1 million too. So I'll have enough anyway. And I've got... Oh, do you know what? I haven't got the soul symbols for it to do it the cheap way. Ooh. Yeah, I reckon, Pippa, they'll do it around the Black Friday or Christmas. So I might go to 150 to do that. However, I'm not doing it for the contract starry gems. Do you know why? I think I'm going to have... Oh, Pippa, you weren't here for the stream the other day, were you? I don't want to show you what I did because I think I'm going to get judged hardcore. I might actually have to start doing these ones, the copies inside her. Do you want to see how I built Williams the other day? Do you want to see? We bought loads in the auction house. I had thought about doing it, right? And then Ali said to me, Ali messaged me and said, because I said, oh, I haven't got enough copies. Ali said, I've thought of something crazy. And I said, are you going to say you buy them all? And he said, yeah. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And he started peer pressuring me into doing it. So I ended up doing it. It's Ali's fault. It's Ali's the reason I've done it. Otherwise I wouldn't have done. Oh yeah, I would never spend relics on it. Never spend relics on it. Yeah, Shakiri, don't do that, bro. That is such a waste of resources. And I don't know who promotes that as a thing, but you miss out on all the resources that you need. Don't do that. Because bear in mind, if you're not spending, PvP is irrelevant. So, yeah. Yeah, because I've got... When you spend... But when you spend money, right, you get loads of gems. So really, all that's going to cost me is like 1,200 gems to exchange the 6 copies when I need to. Because I only had to buy 6. So does 1,200 gems matter on a spending account? Nah. It's like a day of gems. So we're not going to get upset about that. I have done it before, but I've done it before for like the final copy. I've never gone whole hog like that. But that's the issue I'm going to have with the Awakens is the copies. Oh, I've got 17 there. But I've got loads of Awakens, just haven't got the copies. Oh yeah, because Williams isn't in this chest. Yeah, this is how unlucky I got. Williams isn't even in these chests. Randy's thinking he's teaching me something. Already done it, bro. Already done it. No, but I've done that before as well. I've done that before as well. Pippa, that is, to that. I've done that. My Aspen. Randy made probably the best joke I'd fully awakened every copy of my Aspen. And what did you say? It's not. Oh, yeah. Damn it! I can't remember exactly what you said. It was like, that's not that. Oh, that's fully woke. And I was like, it was the context of it all was really funny the way you said it. Yeah, my Aspen had 9 copies inside him. See you in a sec, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, well, that is coming up next, Randy, and that's when I'm going to use my treasure tickets because I like Crocodilus as well. Yeah, and I butchered it, Pippa. It was the way he said it, and it made perfect sense, and it was really funny. I don't mind the dodge offset. I don't particularly care about it. No worries, Lolly. It's always good to have you here. Have a good one. Yeah, I know. Oh, Saywad. You're true with that. You get 15k per box, and they ramp up. Don't they? So actually, that is very cheap. I'm not going to spend money on Card Clash. But I might spend some Contract Star Gems. Might do. Probably going to. My main issue is that I have got Prism Starry Gems in this account. But I am stuck behind an abysmal exchange rate. So it is costing me some progress. I've got 6,000. That's not bad. I need a relist. Oh, this wasn't the Basilisk in this account, was it? These aren't worth anything. I'll just retire them. Oh, bless you, Dan. Yeah. because I was going to do it off stream the other day and I just forgot to do it. These are worth some. Are these worth money? That's not worth money. Oh, I was going to keep that. In fact, I think I was going to keep this because these are awakened copies. Man, they're useless. I bought the Morax copy out. I love this Morax. I fucking love this Morax so much. I know. So, but it's difficult. I'm not fussed, and I've got enough contract stories that I'm fine. Yeah, it's just, it would be nice to have a better exchange rate. And I feel a bit aggrieved because, like, I'm VIP 6, nearly 7. I've played this account every day. And why the fuck is my exchange rate still 184? It's a bit annoying. But, you know, listen, worse things have happened in life, haven't they? Right, let's get rid of all these bastards. I don't know why I was keeping these. Because they're soulbound, so I can't sell them. But I could sell the Morax, but the Morax isn't going to be worth it. No one buys Morax. Yeah, on this account, this is my non-meta account, it's 184. On my main account, it's like 2,500 or something. Yeah, I know, but I wouldn't be. They wouldn't sell for because they were rubbish copies, so it wouldn't have been really been worth selling them. Oh, Pippa, I've been. It's just not. Yeah, on my main account, it's fine, but on this account, it's not. And I'm past level 130 now, but I haven't got very far in Void campaign. Well, yeah, I could do that. I probably won't. Ooh. I also don't really like the 2025 treasures. Personally. I think they're a bit overrated. Well, they're not rated. Ooh. No one rates them. But I actually think I've got quite a few because... No, not on this account I don't. No, okay. Oh, I don't know why I've done that. No, Shakira, you can sell a C- up, but the issue is I've done a contract starry gem video that you need to check out because I explain it in fuller detail there. Right. When you retire a hero, you get a set amount of contract starry gems back depending on the tier of it. Whether it's a good tier or a bad tier, whether it's a really good B- or a really bad one, right? 300 contract starry gems. At the moment, the conversion rate is about 4 to 1. So I can go in the auction house and buy a really shit B copy for about 150 starry gems, and then retire it for 600. So it's about a 4 times conversion rate. It's only really worth selling copies if you're getting better value than that. And there's no way I could have sold that Aspen or that Elena for more value than I get here, realistically. Yeah, that doesn't make a massive difference. What makes a difference is, like, in the event coming up, if you've if you reach like level 80 in Realmsgate, you get 600 contract starry gems. If you reach 75, you get like 100 less, or whatever it is. But I don't know if this is because I've done a level every single day, so this is as far as I can get since I've unlocked the void. A month, yeah, because this account's only 7 weeks old, so I can't have got further than this. Yeah, it's not, but people have probably said that, Pippa, because you get the starry gems from the card clash events. That's probably what he's meaning. Yeah, so it's just say that, okay? Yeah, so it's just like extra steps. Hold on, have I done the right? Yeah. That'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's a rumor or more just a misunderstanding, but that's a good way. If you ask people how to get contract starry gems, obviously that's a really good way, is you just get it every 5 weeks. No, that's not how it works. So it's tied to your credit rating, bro. But your credit rating is impacted by your account level and how far you've got in certain things. Yeah, listen, the other thing I'd say is that no one knows for sure. The only thing we know for sure is that if you spend money, your credit rating goes up. If you log in consistently, your credit rating goes up. The longer you've played, the more it goes up. Yeah, what MK probably meant is every month you get rewards for how far you've got in Realmsgate, and it's the only easy way of getting free contract starry gems for doing literally nothing. That's probably what he meant. I don't see why Realmsgate would be tied. The only reason that Realmsgate would be tied to your credit rating is because, generally speaking, people don't get stuck in it until much further on. So therefore, if you're at level 80, it means you've played for long enough. It means that, yeah, but that's like not causation, that's correlation, because it means you've played for long enough and you've got your account far enough and stuff like that. No, you can only buy with starry gems. Shakiri, what I will say to you, and I have no issue answering questions, I literally made a video on YouTube last week. It's a short video that explains the different starry gems and how to convert them and how to get them and stuff. So please check that video out, because that's kind of why I made it. Then you should know everything. I made that as easy as possible to understand. So if you don't get the different starry gems, that's on you. I even done graphics and color coded and shit like that, and I worked really hard on it. But no, I do need to do an auction house one. The thing is, I didn't want to do an awakening video, an auction house video, and a starry gem video, even though they obviously all tie in together. I didn't want to do them in one video because people just switch off. So I thought, make them 8 to 10 minute videos so that people can fucking sit and they've got the attention span to watch it, and then go from there. Oh, hold on, I haven't even watched what's going on. Oof. Annabelle, Gust, and Eloise. That's just, do you know what? I haven't even got the mental stability to think about that wave right now. That wave's disgusting. Do you know what occurred about 4 hours ago? I started streaming. My wife came in and she said to me, she'd bought me a muffin at a Pepsi Max. And I haven't had that muffin. And I haven't had that Pepsi Max. I'll do PvP. Listen, that's fine. I'm going to be on for another 10 minutes. Then I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours. So I will give it. Yep. 4 times the rate at the moment. Lolly, what was your account? Noob. Why the fuck could I fight this account? I can't fight this account. Oh no, this is the wrong account. This is the non-meta account, innit? Right, let's go to the meta account. Not the meta account, the main account. I stand half a chance of beating you scrubs on this account. Do you reckon talking is a good way of burning calories? My mouth hurts a lot talking for 4 hours. That's right, Randy. It's honestly a pleasure. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. It's been a pleasure. I love speaking to all you guys. So Shakiri, if you want to buy really good copies on the auction house, and really good is subjective, right? Then you need to convert the Prism Starry Gems to Starry Gems. And then you use Starry Gems to buy the really good copies. If you just want to go have contract Starry Gems to buy value packs, then you need to go buy the really shit copies in the auction house, the cheapest ones possible, to retire them to get the best value, and then you can use them in the value packages here. It's like a little system, basically. Oh, Pip, have fun. Then that's all you need to do, man. So you need to go into the auction house, right? I'm going to show you some quick tips here. Go to the auction house, go to the market, go to filter. It depends how many Starry Gems you have right this second. Like, I'm talking about the actual Starry. In fact, you've sent me the screenshots. I'm going to check it out myself because I don't want to get confused. Well, you've got 3. You haven't got any prisms. What's your current credit rating? If you go up here on your auction house, what's your current credit rating and your current change? That's low. Yeah, half an ethnicity. New name. That's exactly what I was going to say. That's why I was asking how many you had. I find B to be the easiest to flip, where you tend to get the cheapest copies for your buck. I mean, admittedly, there's none. So as long as it's under... Oh, to be fair, the market's switched up. Because as long as it's under 150, you're fine. There's like none here. Why would the market have suddenly got... Is it because we... Yeah, I suppose we're coming up to an awakening event, so the market's dead at the moment. Yeah, because normally, bro, I normally get BTs. Unless... Am I being stupid? Am I overselling what I normally do? I don't think I am. Yeah, BT 140, 150, 161, 150, 160. B minus is 75, would be the same threshold. 76, 76, 76, 76. So I work off of 4 times margin, but there's not many on the market at all. Bear in mind, this is all of the B tiers, and there's only like 15. They've got less than an hour to go. Yeah, but that means that's weird because I was getting them for 150 the other day. Randy, you talking about... Well, tomorrow with Card Clash, you get Flora's package. Flora's package, you can get really good value. But then you're not getting the mysterious sales that goes with it. But then you get the boxes that gets the extra contract starries and stuff. Gets the extra spiritual essence that really ramps up. Yeah, but C plus is just isn't... C plus is a hard sell because you need to get them for under... Yeah, so it's not worth it. because it's 200, isn't it? Unless, am I being stupid? 200. So you'd need to buy them for under 50 for it to be worthwhile. C pluses is that one where you just don't ever seem to really get it. Oh no, to be fair, there is some. They're all. Oh, these are at 50, and there's loads of them. Yeah. No, there is plenty here. So whoever said that, sorry, Pippa. Yeah, you're right. Generally speaking, I always find B's been better for me, but no, there's loads of C pluses. This is where people are just doing them outside of events, like I just did and got lucky with the Awakenings. So obviously you're more likely to get C plus. But after events, B's are normally the best ones, best values. On this account, I want to try and keep like a nice little mix. Ooh. Woohoo. I want to try and keep a nice mix just to keep me fresh. So I don't need to convert too many more. I'm not going to go big on autumn harvests. Not autumn harvests. Thanksgiving. So Black Friday I will, but I'll have loads more prisms by then. Okay, back to you. Back to my "you fuckers need to attack" message I was writing. I bet that's stressful, man. I couldn't do that. Deal with people like that. Which I said, if I have a guild, it'll be serious to some degree. But there ain't no way I'm taking it too seriously because I'm not, unless someone else wanted to run it properly. Pippa. No, I'm joking. Because I couldn't be that person. I'd struggle with it. I think you have to care yourself to persuade others to care about it. Oh, shut up, Ali. You know that's not true. You bastard. I can be serious when I need to be serious. I can bring the hammer down when the children in the Discord are misbehaving and not talking in the right channel. But I don't want to come across as the grumpy old man. That's the problem. All these kids that are in the Discord, that's 17, 18, 19, I don't want to be like the old man being grumpy because they're in the wrong channel, but it needs to be done correctly for the Discord to grow, otherwise it's going to put people off of being in there, you know? Yeah, but Ali, I don't even mean that in like a negative way. Like, it's great because you've got Eze, Koji, K, they're all like 17, 18. I think Koji's like 18. And I don't want to like harm their buzz. Like, I had this conversation with Kay. Like, I want him just to have fun and not worry about being the mod. I know you are. But so I want them to have fun. Bear in mind, they're the most active members in the Discord. But they should still stick within the parameters of what they're supposed to do. It's Dan. It's not actually that. Dan's another. Dan, how old are you? Are you 26? Because you're like Kay's little butt buddy in there. In the Discord, but you don't get involved in the flaming too much. It's definitely an Eze and K thing that they do it. Because you're a bit older, aren't you, Dan? You're 26. Is that what you said the other day? Oh yeah, 27. Yeah. So you don't get involved with quite what they do. Same as I don't really, unless K needs bringing down a notch. It's an A-. I liked the copy. There wasn't many copies. And I hedged a bet. Dan, listen, I haven't said that once to Kay. I'm not going to say that. Oh, fuck off, Randy. What have you just said? Yeah, but this isn't even my max pat. Oh, shit. Why is he not quick? I can make it. What did Randy say? Just so I can be quicker than him. 2533. Yes, my Basilisk runs at 2568 as standard, so it's quicker than Randy. Yeah, listen, and girls and Pippa, don't take this the wrong way, and Sandy obviously definitely don't take this the wrong way. Girls do definitely bring a different dynamic to it. Because the guys, I don't think it's a bad thing, but I remember being 18. It is different when you're talking at that age, different when you're talking to a girl than when you're talking to a boy. Yeah, shut up, Brandy. Obviously, at my age, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's not that, Pippa. What I'm saying is, when you're an 18-year-old boy and you're talking to a girl that's your age, it's different than talking to a boy your own age. Like, they just act different. At my age, whether it's the girls or the guys in the chat, I'm obviously going to talk exactly the same, but they're different. Hormones are different. Oh, it's Maisie. Here we go. What is it with people turning up when they're being talked about? Maisie, no one was saying anything bad at all. We were talking about the children in the chat, and that includes, and that's not said in a negative way. I already said to Pippa yesterday over message that it's refreshing to see you guys talking. It makes me feel a lot younger getting involved in some of the shit chats. Damn. So yeah, I find it refreshing. Sometimes it goes a little bit far. You are a cause of that. You do push it far. You push the boys too far sometimes. But it's all fun and games, isn't it? And it's nice that everyone's active, even if half of it's shit posting. It's all fun and jokes. Everyone has fun there, and that's the important thing. And the one thing I would say that I really enjoyed, right? I'm amazed at the age profile you guys are, and the way that it sometimes kick off with the joking around. There hasn't once been an argument that's come from it. Like, everyone kind of knows where the line is, and also knows not to take it seriously. She probably, Maisie, you proper get them going as well. Which is, it's an impressive skill to have, to be able to get them to just go from 0 to 100. I mean, to be fair, Eze needs no encouragement to pop off. But yeah, it is quite funny to watch it. It's just really hard to keep up with. Like, I'll be at work and I'll look at the Discord, and there's like 2,000 messages, and I'm like, I can't read all that. I can't decide if someone's in the right or the wrong. Just let it self-police and hope that no one's being too stupid. Yeah. Nice, Dan. That is whale stuff right there. Yeah, but Pippa, the thing is, the mods. So Ali's there. I trust Ali, and Ali knows. And everyone listens. If Ali says to him to stop, they stop. Maisie is so quick off the bat with stuff. It is really impressive. Which is why I think the guys instantly resort to insulting, because they can't react as quick. Yeah. K's different. K's a mod. Obviously, he's been there since like day one of Discord with it. And he really wants to help out. And he's incredibly loyal. And so, like, for me, it's just an obvious thing to have him there. And I did say, we spoke yesterday, and I said to him, just have fun in there. Don't worry about trying to be in charge, like, because he's one of the guys, right? So for him, it's a completely different dynamic than like Ali or me. Because you are tough. Yeah. Yeah, and as I said, the thing is as well, it doesn't go too far in terms of what's being said, I don't really think. It's just how much is being said. And it's like, right, Svet, the driest guy in the world, bless his heart, who we all love and made that first crack about Kay's Burger the other day, turned around yesterday and said, what the fuck is this cesspool? Because he turned up to the Idle Heroes chat and it was just shit posting. And that's what I've got to be careful of, is because I don't want to put people off being in there. So like when you guys are chatting absolute nonsense, fine, but do it in the Waffle chat. Don't do it in the Idle Heroes chat. Do it in the non-Idle Heroes chat, and then no one can complain. Yeah, but as I said, I think, to be honest with you, I think the way that everyone acts, at the very least, it's not like it's bullying, and it's not like anyone's being really horrible. It's just that there's times and place, and we've just got to learn it, and it's absolutely fine. As I said, I enjoy it more than I struggle with it. I just can't keep up with you guys, and that's what I said to cut your bias. But mods, listen, there is different roles and different responsibilities. Kay's a mod because I know that if someone, like when we had that first guy that came into Discord and was causing a problem, right? I know that Kay could deal with that by muting, kicking out, whatever he needed to do. I know that he wouldn't do stuff that was stupid. His role is that, right? And then also have fun, because he's young as well. Like, he doesn't need to have any real responsibility there. Just act when needs to be acted. Kay is not going to take part in the shit posting. Ali's not going to take part in the shit posting because he has too much on. But he's there again because someone I trust to do with it if need dealing with. I kind of mix it up. I'm happy doing the shit posting because I think it's funny to wind up Eze. I think it's funny to wind up Kay. I'm scared to do it to Maisie because she can be savage and I don't like it. I'm too sensitive for it. But yeah, as long as it doesn't get nasty, I don't really have an issue with it as long as it's in the proper channel. And that's what everyone's got to kind of learn to do. Oh, Lolly, we're just talking about Discord. It's light-hearted. Everyone's fine. I do know it's not the talk, because to be fair, the people apart from Maisie, and Maisie wasn't even here when we had the conversation. They're not here anyway. Eze's the worst, but I really like Eze. He's the type he's like the little brother that just be really fucking irritating, but you still love him anyway. And he pushes my buttons. But he does it in a nice way. Eze calls you Mason. Yeah, you just ignore him. But then I would also say Eze's the first one to like message me and be like, "Oh, are you gonna do my Awakens?" Or he gave me advice the other day on something. Like, he messaged me in a serious tone. He was like, "Oh, have you thought about doing this, that?" So he knows when to turn it up. Like, he's fine. So yeah, no issues with Ez whatsoever. And he's just funny. He's a funny kid. And it's important to have people like him there, because yeah, he's a laugh. Yeah, and I'd spoke to him about that. But again, him and Paco are both the same age. They were talking. I don't think they crossed the line with what they said, because I've seen obviously a lot worse conversations in life. But it's not appropriate place. And then they both, hey, Paco, we're just talking about you and Ez. But both, and I was just about to say, I said to both of them about it, and then because they're mature enough, they both said that's fine. And there's no drama with it. So Eze was absolutely fine, Pax was fine, and we move on, don't we? No, not at all. We're talking about the Discord in general, and Maisie pointed out that Eze talked about boobs for a long time, and I said I spoke to you guys about it, and the reaction was, yeah, it's fine, and that's how it should be. That's absolutely fine. Oh God, I've fucked this right up. Have I? Oh, either way, I fucked it up. Oh, God, it doesn't matter. Yeah, No, Eze's not old. Eze's the same as Kay. Yeah, because Paco, how old are you? Are you the same age as the boys? Are you the same age as Kay and? No, and don't take what I've just said. It's not. It's fine. I was using it. 17. Yeah, I'm using what happened as a positive to you guys because it happened. We didn't even talk about it. It was just mentioned, look, maybe don't do it here. And the reaction from both you and Eze was really positive. So it's a good thing. Like, it's not a bad thing at all. And we're all learning. I'm learning as well. Because I saw you guys talking about it and didn't think about it was a big deal. I didn't think about it critically. I didn't think about the fact that not everyone wants to know about it. But it wasn't, to be fair, I think with maybe, yeah, it's not, literally, I think, I can't remember, as they said, blondes or brunettes and stuff like that. And that's literally the conversation, right? And it's just guys having a guy conversation that 17, 18-year-olds have. But it just, and I said, I saw it, I think I saw it either originally or in the morning, and I didn't think anything of it. And it was only when someone brought it up, I was like, okay, to be fair, I see the point. It's a gaming channel. It's not a talk about that. And if someone's not happy with it, someone's not happy with it, and we'll make the point. Oh, yeah, Ali, this is the kind of thing I talk about in my head. You're amazing. I was waiting for you to come back to finish it off. To be fair, I also said that I was gonna last to about 10:30, and that was like 11 minutes ago. My OnlyFans bar streams. Yeah, well, Pippa's responsible for that, if that comes about. But then I'd also expect her to tip me whilst I was doing that. So if I end up doing a bath stream, then Randy, were you even? To be fair, Randy's probably thinking, "What the fuck are they talking about now?" Girl who I'm not. Yeah, it's a nothing thing. Listen, we're not going to talk about it again. It's a nothing thing. And more than anything, I said I was happy with the reaction. VH needs to be the one explaining over text to Kong. Who's Kong? Up to, yeah. Oh, fine, Pippa. If you don't want to see me do a bath stream, then fine. No one wants to see me do a bath stream with my little rubber duckies, I'm pretty sure. But listen, I at the end of the day, $20 is $20, isn't it? What did Lolly say? I get confused. I didn't know. I presume Lolly was a dude, to be fair. Yeah. I've got to get a new chair somehow. No, I think, yeah, I thought Lolly was a boy. And it does create, listen, as I said, having girls and guys does create a different dynamic. Because if it was a group chat full of guys, it probably wasn't such an issue, but it's not. And so we have to, and it is the age thing as well. Have to try and be as good an influence as possible. If I've got younger people watching me, I've got to keep it sensible. It's only fair. Got to try and be a good influence, or at least not a bad influence. It's a responsibility playing games and streaming. So, you know. The only thing I'd say, to be fair, don't you fucking come in here and start chatting shit. Oh, I'm going to fight you right now. I'm going to fight you right now. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, this isn't the right account. Right. Rover thinks he can come in here and chat shit to me. And we're going to kick his ass. Yeah, you are going to lose. First time for everything. Right. We might be cooked. Will we even do one day? Oh, is Wukong just going to kill us? Yeah. Every time I try and fight him, I just die straight away. Oh, God. Yeah, I was pretty close, to be fair. I nearly got him. Ez, how you doing? It's, to be fair, it's late here, man. It's nearly 11 o'clock. Best 3 out of 5. Rover, fine. I was going to let you get away with an easy... Are you not going to change your team? He survived. Oh. Nearly had him, guys. Ezza, you work too hard, man. Why are you still studying? I don't have work tomorrow, so I've got to get up and do the school run. But then I'm doing my event preview, which I don't think will be difficult because there's not a lot to do because it's Card Clash. Lolly, I'll try you. It's going to be a very quick video. Don't say that. I'm trying to trim the videos down. Right? Lolly, who are you on here, bro? Eze, don't come in here. Yeah, fuck's sake. Here we go. We're not doing this in the stream chat. Yeah. This is just exactly what happens. Exactly what happens. Treebeard, this is such a cool account. This is Ben's alt account. Sideshow Ben's alt account. It is, yeah, it's exactly an hour before you. It says 10:48 over here. So I'm streaming late, but I haven't got to work tomorrow. So, and I can have a bath tomorrow during the day. So, you are noob. You are noob. Well, I don't think I've got you on this account, bro, have I? Listen, I'm not changing it because we I was supposed to stop 20 minutes ago and IDs hurt my brain. Let's try. Rover's changed the team. Lolly, we'll do it on Friday. No, we weren't talking behind your backs. I actually said positive things about it. I was saying, oh God, you bastards. I was saying how impressed I was that we had 17, 18-year-olds. Yeah, you can rewatch the stream. I didn't say it as... The only thing I said negative, and it was about you, Kay, Paco, Maisie, I referred to you as kids, but not even in a negative way. I said it's refreshing because I'm an old man and there's 18, 19-year-olds there. And you guys just shit posting each other all the time. Yeah, Unk. Yeah. But I didn't say... Well, I don't think I said anything bad whatsoever. What do you mean last one? Stop threatening. I don't know if you're threatening me or someone else, but I feel like you're threatening me. Very aggressive, Maisie. Yeah. Oh, Rover, you're trash, bro. You're trash. Your whole account's trash. Oh, wait, hold on. Best 2 out of 3. He didn't come out and watch chat. Do you know what as well, Rover? I was chatting shit there, and I saw that your Vulcan had energy halfway through me saying it, and I just knew. I knew he was going to burst me down. Oh, he's stolen my fucking energy because of carry, you bitch. Yes. Yes, Queen. Should they? Oh, why am I playing it in 1 time speed? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Pack. No. What I said, I said it's refreshing. Because it's fun. It takes me back to being at college. It takes me back to being in sixth form, like when I was 17, 18. And just... all night, mate. Since you left, all I've been doing is talking shit about you. You haven't got me. In fact, I even said this to Pippa yesterday. Between me and her, when me and her were talking, I said the nicest thing about it all is it takes me back to being in sixth form, which again I didn't realise people didn't know, is what you do after school in England. Being 17, 18, best time of my life. And yeah, seeing you guys talk the way you talk just reminds me of it, because that's what we used to do with each other over text. We never used to have Discord and stuff. Doing it over text and just winding each other up, it was just so much fun, and it just takes me back to that, which is why sometimes I get involved, sometimes I don't. Maisie, I'm not going to engage with you. Rover, I'm not even concentrating. I'm trying to make sure the shit talking. Did I say shit talking or shit? I meant shit posting rather than shit talking. Right. This is the thing I'm talking about. But obviously, I didn't get ripped about my age when I was 17, 18. And Randy, that's my point. I'm pretty sure Eze's already in his villain arc. It's going to take one little thing to just switch him and push him over the edge. No, he doesn't know how to bother. He gets under my skin very easily. No, to be fair, I also said... Did I win 3 of... No, I didn't win 3 of the 5 of those fights, did I, Rove? Did I? I just realised I said something really good about Eze. When I was talking about him and saying, you were the first one to message me to say, do you want to do stuff on my account? And you messaged me seriously the other day about advice on something on the game. And who called you what, Maisie? Oh, okay. And so, no, I say positive things. I think it's really nice you guys are all in there. Yeah, I think it's really good. And I genuinely mean that. It is refreshing. I don't find it annoying, to be honest. And some of the stuff you say can be annoying between yourselves. And I feel like the one thing I would say, when you're fucking ripping the shit out of each other and you just do the same thing in circles, it's kind of like, do you not get bored of it? But no, I think it's a much more positive than negative. Yeah, I was talking about good about Eze, to be fair. Yeah. And then Maisie joined in. And then it all went downhill again. Guys, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It has been fun with all of you. You were shitting on really hard on IH discussion that I love when someone loved my account. Brilliant. Paco's gone full rogue. I don't get what you're talking about, Eze. I love your account. I think your account's amazing. Oh, fuck off, Maisie. Yes, I was born in the 1900s, but you know full well it's not. It's the 1990s. I was going to call you a rude word, but you were like a 17-year-old girl, so I'm not going to call you a rude word. I'll reserve that for the boys. Anyways, listen, guys and girls. Yeah, I was. Would you? Yeah, but you weren't born after the iPhone was fucking made. Pepsi Max and the muffin that I've got to eat. Shut up. I got the first iPhone. I got it when I was at college. Oh my god, that was like 18 years ago. Oh god. Wow. There's nothing wrong with that, Saywad. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's like my wife plays games. My wife plays games as well, so girls do play games. I just think they're less what we do with it. In the main. Not always, but in the main. I don't act old. Yeah, okay. I know they do pip up, but I think a lot less girls engage with the community side of things. She plays, or she was playing, but she plays stuff. Cliche. So Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, stuff like that. So it's not like, yeah. But it's cozy games. Cozy games, definitely. Yeah, listen, everyone have fun. Pippa and Sean, Ali, thanks for the advice. Always appreciated. Randy, thanks for not flipping tables. Sandy's been quiet. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good nap. Boys, perfect as always. And Maisie, not just boys. Lolly, nice to see you back here again. Shut up, Maisie. Dan, I'm trying to think who else. That's Dan as well. Hi, Dan. Saywad. Oh, Shakiri, it was nice to see you, man. I hope we helped, and I hope you didn't take anything too serious what we were saying. But yeah, event review out tomorrow. Oh, don't be silly, Rover. Don't be silly. Event preview out tomorrow. Streaming Friday. Maisie's getting in the last little words there. Anyway, stay safe. See you later.